Hello. Welcome back. How are we, people? We are one tall Australian twink down. But we will have AJ back shortly with us. Not today. Tall Australian twink. It's not that difficult, Viddy. Come on. So
confused.
Okay.
last we left off. Viddy, what recap was last up?
The last recap that we have up on the Discord currently is episode 13.
Run.
What's today?
19.
We're in 19.
As the group readies for their journey, Ria receives a note.
But yes, last we left off, everything got fucked real bad, real quick. Ember rifts appeared. People charged into action as if they were still the Kingfishers. We're level 4. We are not the Kingfishers. But something that does transfer across every character, whether it's Donovan Bailey or Leah Van Horn, is big red button, better touch.
Yeah.
And
Touch.
consequently got a good 1 thumbs up from Nate after the session because Leo lost a hand. You successfully closed the Ember Rift with God's blood. That won't have consequences. Was it Ascended? Was it Old God? Which Old God?
It's fine.
Oh God.
Not. Oh God, indeed.
Oh gods.
But today we open up as you'd all bedded down for the night, readying to leave the Tri-Road Rest on the morning, if my dates are correct, of the 26th of Kelthar, almost the first month of spring gone and past. So, as you all bed down for the night, sleep comes too. Dreams come for some, sweet and pleasant. Some for some are not so good. Leo, since it's 4 a.m. for you, Nate, I'm going to start with you.
Yeah, great. I could be asleep right now.
Smoke. A dream unlike any other. The rift staring at you. An eye, perhaps. Not a rift. The burning, all-consuming. You didn't have the luxury of feeling it the first time. But now your hand on bone. Flesh melts to bone. Bone chars to black and crumbles. You try to scream, but when you open your mouth, smoke billows out. And from within, 2 clawed hands start wrenching your jaw open as you scream the pain unlike anything you've ever experienced before. Your eyes widen as you retch smoke. You don't get a long rest. You wake up in the morning and you cough up soot.
That's normal. I mean, I do that every morning.
We just found out Jen is a chain smoker. How does Leo react to this?
Leo wakes up in his room.
And there is
alone.
a phantom pain now in your left hand of this severe burning.
What the hell happened? What was that? An eye. An eye. I'm talking to the rabbit.
Pop just kind of staring up at you.
Yeah. It's not good. Oh, it hurts.
Would you roll me a D100?
Yeah. $34.
As you were.
Cool. How early is it?
I'd say it's like an hour before sunrise. You can see that kind of dim light of daytime quick approach. You stare out. And I would also point out, you didn't notice it, obviously, with the 3 days of unconsciousness that you had peaceful. But again, every night at midnight, you wake up to a 13th toll of the bell still. So your sleep has been extremely broken this night.
Yeah. Not a big deal for Leo. His sleep is never really good.
When you're trying to recover, a bit more of a big deal.
Leo's going to go and try to rub his eyes automatically. Realize that he can only rub one eye at a time. He's going to get up and go for a walk. Just leave his room, leave the suite, and just go for a walk for an hour. Just try and clear his head. Try and find
It's
something to distract him.
contemplative quiet, really, this time of morning in the Tri-Road. Once alive with so much energy, there's still just kind of a solemn air right now. Some people are doing similar walks. Some people are experiencing different emotions. Some people haven't gone to sleep from the night before. Some people look like they haven't slept in days. But it's all right. It's not too bad.
Leo will go to the bar.
There's a kind of a swap over, not the same people from the night before. Different people working. There's a Goliath gentleman, just kind of a little bit younger than the ones you've seen around. Maybe like the cusp of adulthood or just barely gone. Perhaps a nephew, son, or something of one of the other workers here. Sees you, kind of comes up and goes, "Well, morning, friend."
Yes, it is a morning. I'd like a bottle of that whiskey, please.
You want the full bottle? Sure. Takes
A whole
it.
bottle. Thank you.
Puts it on the counter in front of you.
I'll pay whatever it costs.
No
Put the
gold.
bottle
You're
in.
covered by Carlin's. You're a good friend.
Oh, great. Make it two.
He puts it on the counter.
Put them in the haversack. Thank you. And I leave and keep walking. Leo's just trying to move, trying to get all. He's actively trying to walk away from the pain, but it's not working.
As you're walking, bit by bit, step by step, a message comes to your mind. A familiar woman you'd rumored to spend the night with back in
God.
Bromwich as a... Good morning. I'm just getting in contact on Maddie's request. She's very worried about you. She felt something extremely painful a few days ago. She wants to know, are you all right?
No, not all right. Found an ember rift. There was an accident. Lost my left hand. Was hoping it wouldn't affect her. Heavy price to pay. We'll be in contact soon.
There's no further response.
Yeah.
At this stage, Rhea, you wake up, and probably the first person that would think to do so, you see the door to Leah's room is open, and he's not there.
I'm gonna start looking for him.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Modifiers. Investigation is 13.
13. Yeah, you find him easily enough. You see, he's kind of patrolling, wandering the grounds of the Tri-Road. He seems awake. You spot him off in the distance, kind of over the second floor balcony, kind of looking out of this common area balcony over the kind of the northern half of the Tri-Road. You just see him
Okay.
kind of like doing a lap around the entire building.
I'm gonna go get a cup of his favorite tea and the medicine, and go get him.
When you find him, it's been 4 days since hand.
This is the fourth day. Yes.
Yeah. You the first time, in the first proper light, you've seen him. There's a little bit of blonde 5 o'clock shadow starting to come through, and his hair is not its usual kept self.
Leo,
Oh, good morning.
How long have you been up?
A while.
You need to rest.
Harder than normal these days.
I know. I brought this for you. And she'll like tea and medicine.
I'll find a bench, sit down. Thank you. I'll go to automatically saucer and plate the tea, and then realize that I can't saucer and plate saucer and cup the tea.
She holds her saucer.
It's all right. Just put it down. Problem last night.
Problem?
I woke up coughing up soot.
Well, that's not good.
You're telling me.
It seems like maybe there's some other long-standing effect, but from the Ember Rift, maybe?
Couple of long-standing effects. I saw it. I
Sorry.
saw the rift. No, it's okay. I saw the rift in my dreams.
So you do remember it?
Don't know if it was an accurate premonition or perhaps
Trauma
just
sifted memories?
yeah, or maybe just trauma manifesting in a dream. I don't
It
know.
will do that. We can
I
ask
saw an
Greenie
eye,
when
like-
we get to the world.
I will. I saw an eye like something was looking back
An eye?
from the rift
What did
as
it
I was
look like?
touching it.
Like a person's eye?
I cast exposition.
Not really a person's eye. I'd be remiss to say draconic, because for most people outside of Arvagrad, that means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Almost cat-like, this large, just single slit down the middle.
What color is it?
It was fire. It was very difficult.
Fire.
It
Okay.
wasn't
Oh,
like an
okay.
eye in the rift, it was an eye opening the rift. It's Wish.com's
Eye of Sauron.
Sauron.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
cool.
Just trying to make sure I understand. There wasn't anything like that when I went through. I mean, there was all of the fire, but I mean, there wasn't like an eye or anything. At least that I saw.
Running theory is that it's just leftovers from touching the bloody thing. I don't.
A dream
I-
would be. Coughing up soot doesn't seem like it would be. There wasn't really smoke. I mean, there's an Ember Rift, but it's magical.
There was a lot of smoke when you guys rode there. Remember, you woke up to smoke.
Oh, true. That's right.
Like there was a lot of smoke. And
I
it
just
might
wouldn't
not
have
have been from the
wasn't
rift
thinking-
itself. It could have been from the
Yeah.
stuff the rift was burning. But
Sorry. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
And I didn't cough up any soot.
No, but you didn't touch the damn rift.
No, but we all did run through fields of smoke. Which makes me think that that's probably not just a part of the normalness of it.
Yeah.
Or just
I think
trauma.
I might try and capture it next time.
Capture what?
Interesting. The soot. We should find out
Oh.
where it comes from.
I mean, Samples are important, yeah. How are you?
Oh, wonderful.
I'm smacking him. I smack his shoulder.
We are not well.
I know. That's why I'm
But
asking you about it.
I'm going to.
You were
I'm going
allowed
to
to
lose
be
my-
upset.
Oh, I'm furious.
I'm sorry.
Can you stop apologizing, please?
I feel partly responsible. I'm the one who had the idea, and I asked you to touch it.
Okay. I would have done it anyway. And this is going to sound very rude, but your apologies aren't going to bring my hand back. We are where we are.
It
and we
doesn't
need
sound
to
rude.
look. Good. I need to look forward.
Okay.
So let it go. I'm telling you. Genuinely. I don't blame you, and you don't need to blame yourself.
Okay. How can I help?
Thank you. Honestly, I don't want any help. I
Why?
don't want. This is my new normal now.
Oh, I don't mean with like doing things, because of course.
Oh.
You're
yeah.
going to try to figure out how to tinker with one hand and easily. That's not what I'm asking. How can I help you move forward?
You can't right now. I need to figure it out. I don't know how this is going to affect any of the plans or any of the. Well, fuck. Casting magic is going to be difficult. I don't know how to solve any of those problems.
Your magic is mostly one-handed anyways. You use your wand.
For some of it, yes. There are some spells where I need to be able to. Identify requires me to, hold items while I'm casting. Chromatic Orb requires me to hold items while I'm casting. I have a significant amount of work that's going to be quite difficult to execute now.
But when you find something that's difficult, you know you can ask for help, at least coming up with ideas for how you can try to do stuff. You don't have to do it all on your own. I know that you're a very independent person and you want to be able to rely on yourself for everything and figure out all of the things, but you don't have to, is all I want you to know. Is that if you come to a roadblock, you don't have to solve it by yourself. That doesn't make you weak, and that doesn't mean that you're not a genius wizard, blah, 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 blah. You're still all of those things. You just now have another obstacle. And you're not done healing. So things that you can't do right now, you will be able to do later. You will be able to poke and prod and shove things with it still, even though you can't right now.
Yeah, I don't have time for obstacles.
Well,
We are running out of time. I need to get better at this.
that's not how life works. Nobody has time for obstacles. I don't, you don't. The entire world is falling apart and could fall into ember-roofs, yes. But we all have obstacles. And it doesn't matter if we don't have time for them or not. We have to take the time to deal with them. Because if we don't, we break. And if you break, you can't do anything.
Don't talk to me about breaking. I know what the cost of obstacles is. The mask is dropped for a second. He's going to take... Sorry, that was mean.
And it was, but it's to be expected. You're dealing with trauma. I just don't want you to shove it all down.
Leah, would you say that was an outburst of anger?
Yeah.
Would you roll me a D100?
Fuck.
Why did that have the tone of like a disappointed parent?
97.
As you see Leo get enraged like this brief crack in the mask, this brief moment, the eyes kind of flicker this deep orange, the smoke kind of billows from the corners of the mouth. As he kind of hits the don't tell me that the emphasis on the word around him in a ring, hitting you. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, Rhea? And
Yep.
scorching the bench behind him and the wall behind him. Oh, I rolled really well on that.
I rolled really bad.
Oh
did
man,
you roll?
magic's easy. All I need to do is get cross.
Oh, if
Very
you're going to be able
wizard,
to
let's
control
go.
this. What did you get, Rhea?
4.
4. That is a grand total on my side of 6 and 5 is 11 and 10 is 21 and 2 is 23 points of fire damage in a ring around Leo.
Okay, that was more than half.
Oh, shit. What
As
the
you see, Rhea gets just this flame up the side of her face. She tries to dodge out of the way.
I'll run over to her, hold her. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Are you rummaging for my?
Since
My
you
little-
don't have one yet, Leo, could you mark progress 1?
On the marked? Sweet.
Yeah, I don't think that it's just normal trauma, Leo. And I'll kind of like go to stand up.
Yeah. Brushing her off, helping her up. I'm so,
Stop. Is this stop? We need to put the bench out. It's just sitting there
Oh.
burning.
use your ring.
Oh yeah. And I'll woof the thing out. Okay.
That's a problem.
Yeah. So your eyes got really orange too. Ow. And so maybe we talk things out a little bit instead of lashing out when we can. Or we say that
Yeah.
it's too much right now before it gets to the point of explosion.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
I smack him on the top of the head. Hi.
Leo's hand is doing this right now. The one hand.
Leo,
I'll grab
at this
Fenn.
point, can you make me a constitution saving throw now that the effects have
Me?
happened? Yeah, please.
Yeah. 25.
25. You can half that 23 points of damage as you take half of that yourself. As the just
Oh, great.
internal burning, as you suppress the emotion, the rage subsides, as you feel this intense just flame within you wanting to let go, and you just control it. Briefly. Putting it out.
I do grab his other hand. Or his hand. His hand is shaking. Sorry.
The one hand.
The one hand. I grab his hand. We need to figure out what just happened. And in case you go unconscious again for whatever reason, we need it in a place that multiple people can access it. Not just you know exactly what's going on.
I need to get back to my room. I've got some work to do. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know.
As you part ways, Leo heading back to his room. Emmeline, you wake up. A night of uneventful affairs. Although you wake up with it's the oddest feeling. And you can't quite place it if it's deja vu or just that feeling like you woke up wrong. Not the right side of the bed, not the right side of the mental state, whatever it is. And it's been a long time since you recall this. But you find yourself thinking of your mother. You can't place it. You feel like you had a dream, but you can't remember any of the details. You're alone in a room. There's no one nearby. It's not all too dissimilar to the feeling you had when Lord Tavis had contacted you through dream, but whether hope or desperation or sheer childhood want, maybe that's the reason. It's been a long time since you thought of your mother. And can't fucking remember it. So what do you want to do with your day? You're muted.
You're muted.
Just like
Cool.
the dream.
That's a good start. Just like the dream. What the fuck?
Wait, get some in chat.
Yeah, a very easy thing to recover from there. I think it is. And I'll say just like for like a brief bit in the morning, just sort of like stay in the room a little bit, just like pace up and down, trying to see if she can just rack her memories about anything. Like having that just incessant itch in the back of her mind, being like, I know there was something, trying to think it over, process it. But probably would eventually head downstairs if that didn't make any headway.
It doesn't. It's like trying to peel at something you just can't find a corner to grip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eventually, though,
downstairs.
just walking downstairs.
You cross Leo on the stairs, heading back up to his room.
Morning, Leo.
You probably do not pass Rhea at that time. She probably would have split off.
Definitely not.
Morning.
Mm-hmm.
Leah's just
He's
head
walking
down,
down.
back to his room.
Yeah. I'll say Emily will probably spend the morning really just sitting down quietly somewhere in the main area of the tavern, sort of nice cup of tea, sitting there thinking.
Okay. Last but not least, Aurelian, if memory serves me correct, and forgive me, I've had a glass of wine, you went to sleep in the tavern proper last week. You didn't not go back to your room. You kind of stayed up, didn't you? Performed.
I believe so. Yeah.
You
I think Aurelian would have
you
found,
talked
like-
with the Lady
Mhm.
Coruscant.
Yes.
I don't believe you went back to your room, or maybe you didn't. I didn't give you express chance to say it. So correct me if I'm wrong.
I think Aurelian probably would have found like a quiet booth somewhere and just kind of curled up
Okay.
with lots of drinks around him.
So, Emmeline, you go downstairs and you see Aurelian. Perhaps had too much, perhaps had just enough, depending on whom you ask. You see he's like face down on a table. There's a various shaping of ink on his left cheek as he sleeps on his right. Just kind of scrolling from the bottom of the chin up to the forehead in this cylindrical phallic shape.
Emily will sort of wander over, breaking out of the more pensive state, just wander over there.
Someone drew a cock on his face when he was passed out.
Look down at Aurelian, just investigate the scene around him, cluttered and the mess. And we just sort of give Aurelian like a little prod on his shoulder.
Oh,
Aurelian,
what?
Aurelian,
What? Oh.
how late? Are you still drunk?
Maybe.
Oh my god. What happened? Are you alright, or is this... Did you just get drinking with some people here, or...
No response. He's gone back to sleep.
Emmeline, there's this twisted, conniving thought in your brain of schoolhood prank. There's room for detail.
I imagine there's like a very conveniently placed.
Oh, there's like an ink pot.
Conveniently
just
placed. Yeah, ink pot just there. Yeah. Go.
Do you do
And
the
Aurelian,
responsible thing, or do you wake Aurelian up?
Emmeline will not do the childhood prank because that is not Emmeline. And we just sort of shake Aurelian again. Aurelian, you're asleep in the middle of the inn. Let us get you upstairs. You will sleep later. It is not the most comfortable where you are, and it does not look the most pleasant. Come on, let's get you upstairs.
Are we leaving today?
Supposedly, but we can always delay.
No, we should.
That depends.
Have you seen my book anywhere?
Oh, let me have a look. Looking around, is there a book?
Roll me an investigation check.
What is my investigation modifier? What is my investigation modifier?
It's not like 13 as Calicindir, so it's definitely lower than that.
Oh, I know, I miss it. Investigation. Okay, that's a 12.
12. Yeah, under the leg of the chair, you can kind of see someone's used it to prop the chair up to stop it from wobbling.
Just lifts it up. Here it is.
Oh
So
dear.
it brushes it off.
Yeah.
Still in one piece
Oh.
at least, but
Some pages
all
are like
sticky
falling
on
out
the
from the
backside.
binding being hit.
Oh.
what happened last night? You just had a celebratory drinks with people, or?
No, I just came because I just needed a drink, to be quite honest.
Any reason, or?
Is there a reason to not be drunk?
Yes?
And what is that?
Staying focused on something, don't want to lose control. There's plenty of reasons for not being drunk, but I suppose.
At this point, Rhea, you walk in and you see Emmeline's kind of talking to Aurelian, and as his face kind of turns to hit the light, you see the portrait on his face.
Rhea's actually probably going to avoid them real quick because she's got fucking 22 damage of fire she has to go take care of.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Also, Aurelian, you just might want to clean yourself up a little bit upstairs. There's a bit of a mess on your face.
Where? What? I
A lot of everywhere. And she'll just
What?
gesture down to the ink pot.
Oh. Aurelian takes a glass and holds it up to see like if there's a reflection.
In its distorted magnitude and magnifico, you see this kind of warped visage of your face.
Quite the artwork.
Not detailed enough.
Interesting takeaway.
No veins.
No, there's
More
veins. I
like
just
that
forgot
of-
the balls.
Why would you ever forget the balls?
Then it clicks. Your chin is the balls. Fuck.
Okay, I'll get
I
myself.
didn't think about that. But
Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. Prestidigitation. Just
We've established that you can't wash yourself with prestidigitation.
We're
'cause
not
it says
allowed.
Non-organic material.
no, does it say non-organic material?
It does. It says you
Look,
can clean it or
Aurelian-
object. You are
Aurelian
a creature.
is non-organic.
You can't keep
Aurelian's
yourself
an
clean.
object.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
making you
Aurelian's not-
bathe. If I can't make you bathe IRL, I will make you bathe in-game.
Hold on 1 second. I'm reading it right now.
We've already had this discussion twice.
Nope, we're having it again.
Fine.
So I will read it.
Rhea
So
is trying
you
not
can
to be
instantly
noticed
clean
of
or
it.
soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. That
I
is the
clean
exact-
my book.
You can clean your book. I'll allow it. You can't
Okay,
fix the pages that are coming out of it, but
He's gonna take like the corner of his like sleeve and just like get it a little wet and just start like trying to rub the ink off as he begins to make his way upstairs.
Just smears it.
yeah.
Rhea was trying not to be
What?
noticed by them and trying to be like kind of like be sneaky since
Give me
they
stealth.
seem distracted. Okay.
You can't say
Fuck,
that and
what
leave
the
it up
fuck?
without me not to ask for a stealth check.
I was gonna ask for if it beats my passive perception anyway, so
7. I
Now,
I got new-
Emily,
the new
as
dice
you
from
see
last
Rhea
week.
is like kind of hobbling up the stairs. She misses a step and just boom, kind of comes up,
Oh.
falls on the banister. As the-
He's like glance across.
Rhea,
wow.
do you have a cleaning cloth of some kind? I've got some markings on my face.
You look over and you see like her face is just like charred and bloody and burned.
You've also got some markings
Hey.
on you. Are you okay?
No, I need to go try to make some healing salve or something.
Yeah, that looks terrible. I'm on my way upstairs too. Let's go.
Okay.
It's a disgusting morning for the party.
it's Emmeline's pristine. At least.
Emily, she's perfect. Just been like, what the fuck is going on?
Ali's
they're
in a
walking up-
trough with the pigs as they're just lapping the water off of her.
Like,
As
right
they're
down-
walking up the stairs, Rhea's definitely like, "You're a lot nicer since Papa really threatened you."
I'm capable of being nice without people threatening me.
And this is the first time it's happened since we've known each other, so I'm glad for the improvement.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. You have a dick on your face, by the way.
I know. Just the dick, though. No balls.
That's your chin, idiot.
Oh.
Oh
What
God,
happened
they
to
use
you
the
this
negative
morning?
space.
What
What'd you
happened to
say?
you? What happened to you this morning? You look like shit.
Alright, we'll talk about it in the room.
So, as you all spend the better part of the morning fixing yourself up from the various affairs of the night before, getting the first short rest of a day. Some of you spending guys, Rhea, some of you spending a short rest to clean yourself up. find your-
Absolutely, I am.
All while collecting your party members in various states of disarray. Down in the main foyer, Carlin's is waiting. Kind of talking to Lyra Fenn a little bit, just talking bit by bit.
Emily's
You make your
waiting
way
there, sipping
Yeah.
tea.
No. Good morning.
Good,
Good morning. Hope you're all
You've cleaned up?
well rested up.
You said Lyra friend?
And Carlin's.
And Carlin's. Okay.
Lyra doesn't sound like that.
I was like, wait a minute, that's not Lyra. Yes, good morning. Thank you for your stay, for allowing us to stay here. It's been pleasant, if not eventful.
That is, you're more than welcome. You've all done a lot of work to help us here, so I'm okay with it. It's been a substantial liquor bill, but we're good.
Substantial. Who else has been drinking? Oh, Allie. Why do I even ask? That bill might get a little larger because I think she needs some for the road.
Well, your stay is over, so let's call it a even there.
Agreed.
But we're still on a job.
I mean, not
Not
with
on a
me
job
anymore.
for him.
Thank you for your hospitality, gallants.
And thank you for your hospitality. Would-be heroes for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Ooh.
I don't know why when I banned
Oh,
that viewer, their
Laura.
message didn't get deleted. That's weird. That's a new on Twitch. Thanks.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's because it's restricted on my side. Anyway, welcome on in. You're just in time. We're only just started. A little wee raid. Well, welcome on in.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a good time. What were you up to? Let us know all about it in the chat.
Welcome in. We're currently in the middle of a session. Some of us are hungover. Some of us are
Burned.
Traumatized, but like recent trauma, and then others of us are recently burned, and then others of us just missed their mom.
Yeah. Yeah. They could really use a hand.
Damn.
Right. Have you got one? So I really need one.
I mean,
We got
I've
an
got-
extra. It'd be kind
I've
of cool.
got 2.
Yeah, that'd be
So
big
as you all
help.
kind of
Be real handy.
file on down, Lyra's a little anxious. She, just by body language, you can tell she is eager to get out of here. There's been a lot happening. I'll also point out, for those of you that remember or don't remember, her traveling companion went missing. Fair while ago now. So if you want to look into that before you go, better late than never, but understand.
To be fair, everything exploded in fire.
Yeah, no, that is a valid reason not to do it. You know, there's only so many missions you can do, unfortunately, on any bounty board. But as you all kind of come down, she goes, "So, are we all getting ready to go?"
Yeah, ready.
Just about. I think we're just.
I think so.
We just have a little bit of unfinished business.
But we will be leaving today.
All right.
Are you all ready, Lira? Do you require
Everything is
any
packed
assistance?
and loaded up. We're all good to go.
Right. Perfect.
Would you like to come? Would you like to come with us to look?
I feel safest in the tavern until we leave.
Understood.
But
I'm
anything
sorry
you
for
can
the
find
delay.
about Eveline is appreciated.
The last, if I remember correctly, the last known
Last person
thing
who saw
was
her, she was seen
Stables.
leaving her room.
With Stablehand Tommen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She was seen in a
Okay.
silver gown and had a knife with her. She was seen by Tom and Ren, the Goblinoid's stable hand. That was the last anyone has heard or seen.
Good place to start.
Well, we could go check on the wagon while
Have a look
I'll
at
do
we're
it.
there too.
You guys go for it. I'll stay with the wagon.
All right. I imagine Carlins. Is Carlin still there, actually?
He's kind of like talking to a couple of other staff. He's kind of off a little bit. He's not out of the room, though.
Just scoot out of him. Carlins, where would Stablehand, Dom and Ren be this morning?
Well, my guess would be the stables.
Let's stay all.
He starts work this early? Right, perfect.
Yeah, we're a little bit like, I suppose maybe early for you guys, not early for us.
No. But I wasn't sure if you had shifts, so how would it work?
No.
Apologies. I have not
he's
been
a
here that
room above the
long.
stables. So if he's not in the stables, he's above the stables.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You mean he like Hunchback of Notre Dame's the stables?
No, there's like a second floor to the stables where there's actually like a full of like granny flat apartment.
Okay.
Let's go find him.
So you three
we-
make. Ali will stay with Leah for safe, just kind of hitching up the horses and getting your all stuff ready now. But as the three of you make your way over, you kind of see the stables. There's not really a sign of Tommen here, but you can see kind of from the windows up in his like kind of apartment-ish area up above the stables. There's movement up there.
I'm gonna go knock on wherever it looks like the entrance to his
Yeah,
personal
the
flat
entrance
is.
on the side kind of goes up and around. Give it
Mhm.
1 minute, and you hear door opens. This place was constructed for a goblin. The roofs are like they're high roofs, 5 foot tall, extremely tall roofs.
Yep. Hi, Tommen.
I'm not really visitor ready, but 1 second, let me just grab my house coat, and he pulls out a big coat and runs to the door. And
House coat.
Sorry to bother. We're about to leave with Lyra soon, but we had heard that you were the last person who saw her companion.
oh yeah,
She was-
I saw her when she went.
So what happened exactly?
Take this with a pinch of salt. I was got the week's wages, and you know what happens then. Had a few drinks, but I was getting ready for bed, and I saw peeping out the window. I saw Eveline, I think her name is, heading to the stables. She had a little dagger on her hip, which wasn't usual. I hadn't seen her with a weapon since she got here, and wearing a silver cloak. And she grabbed her horse. Far be it from me to say anything. I assume she said, I don't really settle the bills. She would have settled that with Carlin's, I assume. And she, well, best bet by the tracks of the horse and everything, she headed out westward.
Did she look anxious or concerned or anything? Could you tell? Like, was she looking around a lot?
Anxious? I don't know. All you tall people kind of look similar when you're worried. You pace a lot. Not really anxious, I suppose. In general, I'd say hurried, maybe. Her eyes were a little glossy. Maybe she was crying, or maybe she was just. Maybe she hit payday, so she had a few drinks too.
No, go back. Glossy. Do you mean like glossed over or red?
Yeah, like glossy, like like misty, like either like watery, laughing at a good joke or crying at a bad insult.
Okay. And then I will give the description of the lady, like more specifically, just to make sure that it does match up. Because I know we've been told, I just don't remember specific. Okay.
And around what time does she leave?
Oh, it would have been late. I was in a bit of a party that night, so would have been 2 or 3 hours before sunrise at least.
Okay.
And how many days ago was this?
Gotcha, it's been moving fast. I'd say like 7, 8. A couple days before you arrived. Maybe just about, yeah.
And was there anything interesting about the dagger? Was it really fancy looking?
Had a nice hilt. I didn't see the dagger itself. I didn't see the blade. But the hilt was really nice.
Was there anything unique about it that stood out? I know that you said you were drinking, but I didn't know.
Well, now that you mention it, she was... Not the dagger, but she was fiddling with something with her hand. I just assumed it was something weird. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it. She got on her horse, she went westward. It was her horse, I didn't have any reason to go down and stop her.
Understandable. Apparently she didn't let Lyra know that when she was leaving, so she's just concerned about her.
Yeah, I heard of it. They were, I don't know, in the tavern they were kind of inseparable, though, those two.
Yeah, that's why she's so concerned. It seems out of character for her to just leave, so...
You said she traveled westward. What's out there?
God, you talk westward, you could split on the tri-road east to Arvora or south to Mantarathier. I mean, we're a bit of a hub here.
Yeah.
That's why they call it the convergence down there.
No other businesses, people who would maybe have seen her? Anyone to ask?
Time of night, no one decent.
Anyone. Maybe even not decent.
I don't know. I was up here.
Understandable. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You're talking her horse would have been big enough. Grey. Very nice, well-tamed mane, braided. Smaller. On the side of things as they go. Not like a war horse or anything, traveling horse.
Not one of your horses.
No, they came in on their own, which is we had to sell an extra horse to Lyra after that because she needs them to pull her. I think she's got like 2 wagons.
Yeah.
Right.
So
does she have matching horses, or is it just that one horse?
No, they didn't match. It's very difficult to buy them in a pair, not like your shoes.
I mean, yes, but
it's not impossible, but it costs a lot of money.
Yeah. Okay. I think maybe we should ask the head of the guards next to see if anybody saw her leave. That might be good. Thank you, Thomas. Sorry to interrupt your morning.
No, it's okay. Oh shit, my waffles! As he runs back inside.
NPCs
You
are,
hear inside, so just smoke billows from the door as he goes in.
NPCs in this world always having breakfast.
At breakfast time, generally they do.
Okay, well.
And we
we-
know where to find the head guard. As a player, I can't remember his name, but I remember that he really likes a very meat-heavy breakfast.
He's a big man for the buffet. Honestly, same.
Is you're looking for security?
Yeah.
Which would
That'd
be
be
Because he would
Hask,
be
right?
head of the guards, right?
Hask.
Hask, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hask. So then we're heading back into the rest
Iron
then.
Purple.
Did
I mean, unless
Lyra,
you can think of anybody else.
did Lyra mention that she might have been upset about something?
No.
Because that seems new.
She seemed to be surprised that she did leave in the first place. That was part of it.
So something upset her and she left.
Well, you decide what to do.
Upstairs?
I'll just be back in 1 second.
Upset her or got her attention? From the sounds of things, she did not necessarily sound upset.
Upset or received upsetting news.
I mean, glassy-eyed could also potentially mean some sort of magic involvement.
That's what I was thinking,
That's what
but the
I was-
description was not as clear.
Leo would probably know better about that, though, than I would. I don't know
Maybe.
a lot about...
There's a lot of magical ways to charm someone and get them to act on certain biddings.
Yeah, we should check in on Leo and Ali, make sure that the wagon's are ready, and we could head back into the inn.
Especially I. I think we should have a long chat with Ali this morning.
So we go over.
Mhm.
I go knock on the... I don't know if Leo's inside the cart or what. You're muted.
We
Leo
headed over
is-
we headed over to the wagon first.
Mhm.
The door is opened by an unseen servant.
Leo, we need your advice.
Yeah. I'm up. Who's having a kip? You climb out of the wagon. What's up?
So I cast exposition and I explained what we learned from talking to Tommen.
Okay.
So we don't know if maybe it was some kind of charming magic or if she had received some upsetting news. So either Lyra is withholding something from us or there's somebody else involved.
Of
We were
course
going to go
she's-
talk to Hask.
Seems pretty cut and dry. To Leo's knowledge, does any sort of enchantment magic create glassy-looking eyes, or is this more an
Well, I mean, I
emotional
kinda checked.
response to doing so? Gladly.
Leo would have seen like Aurelian use command and stuff before. And
Oh, yeah, my
Phantasm
card is
Force.
fantastic. 23.
It certainly can. Not everyone's casting is the same, but it's not out of the question that enchantment magic kind of gets them to be a bit glazed over.
She was fiddling with something as well. Not her dagger, but like... It was
She's
weird enough
stolen-
for Tommen to notice after having drinking heavily.
And she went west,
Mhm.
where Lyra was coming from.
Yes.
Come on. She's stolen something from Lyra, and she's heading back. She's being betrayed. But she's betraying Lyra, and she's doing it for reasons that she's not happy about. Best bet is money. She's being blackmailed or something
we
of the
already-
sort.
We already know that Lyra's kind of got a target on her back.
No, not Lyra. Evelyn.
No, I know.
Evelyn's been
Do we
forced to betray. And
do we
she's
know
run back
what-
to wherever
do we
they're
know
going.
do we know what road they came from?
I believe they came westward. I think it's either top
Yeah.
of my head. They came down
I'm
from
trying to look.
Antarthia. I want to say up from Antarthia.
I think it was up from Antarthia.
No, over Arvagar because they got a shipment in. I think
Yeah, they did.
So they're coming down from Marvagrad.
they're
Okay.
coming west,
Yeah.
far west. Down would be Arvagar up through Venzerd, and they came far west, kind of, past the Savannah, Einhorn down towards Travis, they would have come from Arvigrad proper. Because they got a shipment
Yeah.
of silks in from Oshakir heading
Mhm.
down this way.
And
And
where
she-
exactly were they
Wait,
attacked
wait.
on? Yeah.
She didn't
Where
say
exactly were they
exactly.
attacked?
It would have been after Sven, maybe somewhere south of Einhorn.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that was the case, but I feel like that is jumping to too much conjecture there. She could have lost something personal to herself. We do not
Then
know.
why not tell Lyra about this? If they were so close together, surely she would confide in her confidant.
Unless she did, and
This-
Lyra told her to leave it.
Unless- Yes.
Then
We
why
don't
would
know
Lyra put
either of these
external
people.
factors aside?
Because she
Look,
feels
I-
guilty?
This stinks of simple betrayal. I don't think there's much deeper here.
Interesting if we ask Lyra then if she lost something important, because that is not something she mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. And if
So
she
we'll see if
was-
that is the case.
Yeah, that's
I
But
understand your
otherwise-
personal feelings, but
Yes.
you've always been incredibly inquisitive, wanting to know and to prove yourself right, rather than just decide you're right.
perspective, Ria.
Just saying, I've noticed a change.
Haven't if they were attacked, no, they came in about 7 or 8 days ago, but they were attacked on the road, so it might have been a little beyond that.
Evelyn went missing. They were here a
Mhm.
little bit before that.
Right.
Because remember, they've been trying to recruit people to bring them to Lavoka because their guards quit on them after the most recent attack.
Right. The timing of it
It could have been that a
Aligns-
guard took something.
could have been a god who took something, or I'm thinking it's around the time that we were with the hidden rings.
No, it's not.
No?
That is no.
No. That was
It's
like
4 days
because
of
you remember we
travel
spent,
and, like, 1 week.
downtime in
We spent a week
Yeah.
downtime.
in Venzard and then 3 days traveling up here, which is 10 days.
Yeah.
So they would have been here before that. Now, it's not to say that the hidden rings may have been the ones attacking them on the road. That does fit their operation, but when they arrived, it would have been like the
After.
dealings with the hidden rings would be fairly. Because remember, it's also like 2 days back to Venzard from where you were. So, like, let's say ballpark 12 days for roughly what you were doing.
Right. So I'm thinking either they were attacked by hidden rings on the way down while they're still active, or, not everyone agreed with the cause. Maybe while they were fleeing, they attacked them on the way down.
There's the silver cloak that Evelyn was wearing. Is
Yeah.
that indicative of any particular uniform or affiliation?
Without seeing it, you would have no way of just like judging it. It's a silver cloak. Like,
But as a guess and assuming heading to Arvigrad, does Leo associate a silver cloak with any particular organization he'd be familiar with?
nothing that
cool.
you could pull off rip. Like, if you saw a silver cloak with a specific logo, yeah, you could say it's this or that. But silver
Yeah,
cloak,
cool. No.
it's fashionable in
Fair
Arvigrad.
enough.
Let's go talk to
It would
Hask
be-
and see if any of the guards noticed her leaving.
Right. Let's go.
Keep in mind as well, this is Amsterdam nobility here. This is not just travelers along the road.
They would be targeted. Is that what you're saying?
It would be hard for them to be reached in the first place, in terms of blackmail and the sort.
It feels
Okay.
like a silver cloak isn't really what you would wear if you're trying to blend in, though, when you're leaving.
No. But let us speak with the guards first.
All right, my curiosity's piqued. I'll come with.
So you find your way to Hask, kind of in the latter half. Let's say it's getting like not close to lunchtime, but like let's say like 10:30ish. Close enough to the buffet being closed, and you see he's just like filling up extra plates of meats before they kind of start closing up the stuff. And he just sees you walk and he goes, "Oh, hello, morning.
Hi, Hask.
Good morning.
What
Could
can I
we
do
ask
for you?"
something? Lyra's traveling companion, we were trying to find anything we could about her before we left. Did any of your guards happen to notice her leaving? We know she went west, Probably 2 or 3 hours before sunrise.
Any more details for me? I don't have any. I don't remember if anyone saw her. I don't believe anyone saw her. I believe the last person we know in
A
here who saw her was
well-maintained
Tommen.
gray house.
Great
I believe it
horse.
a well-maintained gray horse, silver cloak. She had a dagger with an ornate handle and was fiddling with something in her other hand.
Grey horse, you say? About,
Braided mane.
Okay, about I would say 3 hours west of here. We were doing a patrol, kind of before you all started dealing with the gnolls. I think one of the guards saw a horse with a grey horse with braided mane killed on the road. We assumed the gnolls.
But no rider.
No rider, no nothing.
So there wasn't just like a dead horse with a saddle? They didn't have a
No,
bag
dead
or
horse
any
with a saddle.
belongings?
Saddlebags that looked like had been emptied.
Okay.
Nothing really that I could point out and go, well, this is, of a person's. The belongings and effects kind of taken off of it. Or weren't packed in the first place.
I'm sorry, what direction?
About
Was
3
that?
hours west of here on the
Towards
the road to
Arvrograd?
Arvrograd. Sorry, no, I correct myself. The road to Mount Arthur.
Oh,
As if you're heading Kerrigan way.
yeah, I've got it.
What to
Huh.
theater?
The 3 hours you said.
About 3 hours, yeah. 3 hours on foot patrol, kind of combing the area for gnolls.
So for us, that would be what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, you could probably do it in an hour and a half if you did it quick.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Thank
there's
you.
like a small little duck pond kind of near there. And it's not really much to go off of, but
Still
What'd
something.
you do with
though.
the horse?
I mean,
Left
didn't
it.
bring it back.
No,
That's
did you move it off the road or?
Moved it off the road. Let the animals at it. It's not really.
Fair
it's
enough.
Right.
wasn't what we were looking for.
Where's Mentarthir on the map? I just keep missing
Mantarthir
it.
is the
Mantarthir's
capital of
Kerrigan
Mantarthir
country.
is Kerrigan.
Oh, that might be why.
Mantarthir is the country. Kerrigan is the capital.
Got it. So southwest, not northwest.
Yeah, west off the road and then down.
Got it.
Basically, from the tri-road, the west, because obviously we're very zoomed out. Like each hex is 24 miles, but out of the tri-rest, the road literally goes west and then forks.
Got it. So that's back the way that we came to come
That
up
would have been
to
the way you came on the road.
Yeah.
And either they moved it off the road before you saw it, or the horse was
It already
already
been
eaten.
Does the frog pond
Duck pond.
trigger any memory? Duck pond. Trigger
I
any
mean-
memories?
Roll me a history check.
Fuck yeah. $17.
Yeah, you remember when you were transporting Carlin here the last day before you kind of got here. There's a small duck pond about an hour-ish from here.
I know the duck pond. About an hour out. Kind of near where we found Carlin's.
Oh no, it's like 2 days before you. Because remember, you found Carlin's and it was almost
Oh.
like a day and a half travel. This is only like an
Yeah,
hour
yeah,
outside
okay.
of Tri-Road.
Oh, okay. I will say that.
So either the horse was
something.
eaten or moved off the main road when by the time you got there that you didn't notice it. Or it didn't pop up. Or was over a hill or something, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well, what do you want to do? It's early morning. We've got a bit of time. And we're not
There's,
in any particular rush to get to Lavoka.
I think there's just one more stop I want to make within the rest, if that's okay.
Of course.
If she left in a hurry, she probably left her belongings behind. Didn't
They
look
did
like she
say
was.
she had a bag, so that tracks.
So her things are
Cleared
still
the room
here.
at this stage.
You played.
Well, she'd
Does
been
that
gone
mean
a
that it
few
went into
days, so
unofficial-
we generally
Well,
don't
well-
keep
It
people's.
went into the unofficial lost
So-
and found.
We gave most of her belongings to her friend.
Lyra has them. Okay.
Anything that,
So maybe-
like, yeah, those
Makes
extra stuff. They did not arrive with a lot of stuff, like traveling bag, really.
Mm-hmm. I think we should go talk to Lyra then. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it, Hess. Enjoy the rest
Enjoy
of
your
your breakfast.
I'll do my best.
He's a big lad.
He's built like a brick shit house. He will do his best.
Is Lyra still down in the commons
She's down in the
area,
main
or-
foyer, kind of like
Mhm.
waiting, getting stuff ready, like paying up tabs, clearing stuff.
Mhm.
Lyra, do you mind if we look through some of your belongings?
What for?
Just the ones that were your friends.
Evelyn.
We want to see if there's anything clearly or obviously missing. I'm sure that you've looked through them already, but
I
if
did.
there's any clues or indications.
She had a bag she brought with her. You can look through it. Just not my. I'll go get it for you. You can come with me.
Thank
if
you.
like. She heads.
Oh.
She makes her way out.
Mhm.
Walking
As
towards
we're
the
just
carriages.
as we're just walking up there, Lyra, did you lose anything in the attack?
Hmm. Other than personnel, not really. They managed to drive them off mostly, but they were wounded enough afterwards that they didn't want to stay on. But they defended us well enough that time.
Right. No cargo was taken?
Haven't done a full inventory check. Maybe one or two bolts of fabric, really. But outside of that, I wouldn't be saying much would be
Nothing
lost.
personal.
No, nothing personal. They didn't get close enough to my personal carriage to do so.
Does she seem to be telling the truth?
Roll me an insight check.
Ugh. Actually, no, that's decent. I have proficiency in insight. What am I talking about?
You also
That's
have
16.
a bonus action ability you can do if you want to get advantage on this.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I forgot about that. How does
How
that
long
work?
have you had
Oh, shit.
that?
Yeah. You know what? I'll do
Abilities and
that. I get
stats.
advantage.
Let's go.
Cool abilities. That's a nat 20 because of that.
For a total of,
Yo.
For a total of 23.
from what you can gather, she's recalling this information to the best of her ability.
What about
There
since
wasn't-
you've been at the Tri Road? Is anything missing from your personal effects, or
I packed
has
up this
anything of
morning and
importance
everything
gone missing?
that was important was accounted for.
Did Evelyn have anything like small that she would fiddle with often?
Now that you mention it, she did have. She didn't really show it to me, but she was. It's like a small brooch or something. She was. I don't know. Not secretive, but. I don't know. I think she had. Maybe an admirer. She was a gift she was given somewhere. She was very schoolgirl about it, if you forgive my statement.
Did
Me nodding along. Real, not understanding.
Ria.
So in-
yes.
Yes. mhm.
in Avogadro, when the two of you were there, was there anyone that she met with away from you?
We
that you
weren't
know
as
of?
so concerned about staying together in Overgrad. I have friends there. We separated many times.
Did she leave behind a journal or anything like that to you?
No, she wasn't one for really cataloging her feelings.
No.
Leaving a paper trail?
Did you know anybody from Monterthir, or did she have friends or family there?
No friends or family. We're both Amsaran. That's not to say maybe someone along her family line fled to Mantarthir during the Civil War. I'm not sure, but nothing that, to my knowledge, she was talking about.
Okay.
Do we know her family name?
I might have given it to you once. Let me double check.
I think it didn't ring any bells, if you guys.
Either I said it and it didn't ring bells upon a check. I've got it here. Give me a second.
Or Actually, no, that was Lyra Shika. You have Lyra's in the family name.
I think we got both of them.
I probably would have. I've got a lot of notes. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if we had that as well, but
Sometimes people aren't always as thorough whenever they're filling out the NPC stuff, which is understandable. Which is why I keep poking him, like, hey, will you add this?
no, we only got the first name.
To the VOD.
Time to comb through the session.
Hey, look, if I come across it, I'll let you guys know.
So we'll get it in 4 weeks.
But yeah, that's optimistic.
Well, now you'll get it in 4 weeks.
Spiteful.
Des, we could just say that it didn't ring any bells.
No, I've got it here, I think.
And
Lady Evelyn Lothrian. Lothrain. Lady Evelyn Lothrian.
As a citizen of Venzeridin, does that...
Not to Venzeridin. She's
I was
Amsera nobility, which is...
going to say, to Amsera, though, does that ring any bells? For Rinderton, Amsera, Randrum.
I just put you all on the map where Amsera is for reference.
Yeah,
roll me a
it's
history
very
check.
far.
Yes. Like that hovered on like a 20 for a second there. History. That's still good though. That's 18.
18. Noble of some form, not great or extravagant in terms of Amtheran leadership, but like minor nobility.
Were the two of you sharing the same room the night she left?
No, not. Suite, yes. Room, no.
You didn't get
You know
into
how the
any
suites
kind
are
of-
here. You can have multiple rooms in
Of
them.
course.
Right.
So- Forgive me for asking as well. I know this might be difficult, but the final night when she did leave, did the two of you talk at all that evening?
I mean, of course, but usual stuff. Books, painting, plays we're looking to see when we're back home. Usual, just idle gossip
Did she-
and chats.
Did she seem emotional at all about something?
No, she seemed drastically normal the night she went. I mean, we
Too
were
normal?
making plans to see plays when we got back to Amsera.
Who does she know in Mount Arathea? You're on mute, Jen.
The last people who saw her said that she had like glassy looking eyes or like she was crying or something. So we're trying to see if anything could have sparked something within her that would have drove her to feel the need to leave.
She was fine that night. And as for your question about Mount Arathea, I don't really know many people in Mount Arathea, and I don't believe she knew many people there either.
So the school that you went to wasn't like the one that people come far and wide for?
Not really, you know.
Yeah, let's check our bag, and then if you still have access to that room in the suite.
They've cleaned it since.
Room's gone.
The room no longer exists, actually. It is transferred to another pocket dimension. Thank you.
No, I see.
You get the feeling at this stage with cleaners coming through to the travelers, like anything in that room either has been disturbed enough by Lyra going in or the cleaners at this stage that information is.
Yeah.
And the cleaners didn't mention anything to you?
Not that I know.
Mhm.
Nothing really,
Right.
actually.
Let's take a look at the stuff.
So, quickly enough, you can find like a very, very well tailored bag. Not magical or anything, but like this beautiful kind of like traveling bag. Who would like to lead the search for it?
I'll take a swing through.
Okay. I will let someone else give Leo advantage.
Let me see. I don't think my investigation is very good at all.
I
Does
am
it
not-
matter if we're proficient or not?
Yeah, you'd have to be proficient to give him advantage.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's a general. Whenever I ask you guys, just for like a rules refresher, if I say someone can give advantage, you need to be proficient in that check yourself, really.
Okay.
Or have
I
a
am
very
not
good reason
proficient.
as to why you can give them advantage and not be proficient.
Yeah, I'll assist them.
All right. Hold it open. Start pulling things out. Put these in order here, and I will start rummaging through the bag.
Okay, give me an investigation check at advantage.
The advantage is very good. That is 22.
So, sewn in the lining, you kind of open it up.
There it is.
There's a compartment, and there's nothing in it, which is the first curious thing. And then there's not even something written on it, but like the scrap of a parchment, as if this was like a hidden compartment for where letters were stored. Like it's very small, maybe about the size of your hand, just sewn into the lining, somewhere you could either store like one small item or a couple pieces of parchment.
Lyra, did you receive any mail while you were staying here?
I didn't.
Did she?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's a pocket. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. I go to pull the bag. I go to open it, and then my arm is missing. The secret compartment.
That's odd.
Interesting. So
Pull
she
out
had
the
something that
parchment.
she was concerned about other people finding.
It's like the corner of a page. Nothing written on it.
What's the quality of the paper like? Is it like expensive rich person paper, or is it I stole this from a hotel lobby cheap scratchy
It's
paper?
like 100 GSM, like high quality paper.
She's been talking to someone rich in secret.
Perhaps.
Well, perhaps it's high quality paper that's in a hidden compartment. It's
It's not.
some rich people use this paper. and
Don't you
it's-
also use high quality paper?
I do,
Leah's also a rich person.
He's rich.
and I'm rich.
For your spell,
It's not that kind of paper.
is it not?
No.
Is that correct, Des?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Gladly. Natural 20.
Without a full ream of it to look through, it's unlikely, but not out of the question.
Not normal. Can be used, but not usually.
All right. Well, I mean, what else are we going to do at this point?
We heard that the guards saw something a few hours out. Well, a few hours while looking, so probably about an hour and a half away. We were going to go to that spot and see if we could find anything, and then probably come back.
To your decision, Lyra.
I'm
But-
all right with that. Any information.
Your friend's
would
horse
be-
was found about an hour out of town.
I can wait. What, an hour out, an hour back? I'm happy to wait.
Okay.
Oh, was
Okay.
that your horse? Fancy grey. Braided mane.
One of our horses.
One of them.
And Lyra
I
had a
had to
silver
buy another
cloak.
horse from Tommen to help with the wagons, but
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, right. I wanted to look through. Thank you. See if she had another cloak or like a change of clothes in her bag.
Multiple. This is a couple months journey. There's like 7 or 8 different sets of clothes.
Are they all silver cloaks?
No, there's like a purple cloak, there's a red cloak, there's kind of ones to match different dresses and outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a very common kind of brown cloak?
Yeah, like a traveler's cloak. Something
No,
that would be
really.
more
They
discreet.
don't
Yeah,
travel
okay.
common.
Well,
Yeah.
color wise.
No, it's all quite Hamsarian fashion. That's very
Okay.
vibrant.
Well, if she didn't
Got it.
want to be noticed, she could have picked a darker color. Could be symbolic of some kind.
I don't know.
All right, we can discuss this on the road. It'll
Right.
be about 3 hours, Lyra.
All right.
Hour there, hour fighting around, hour back.
I'll be ready.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Ali, do you want to stay here and keep getting the...
Keep us safe.
I will do my.
Yeah.
I will protect her to my best. We'll be ready for you when you get back.
All right, that works.
Thank you, Alex.
Do we only take 4 horses?
Mhm.
Or we can...
We would need 2.
Yeah, 2, we can double up.
Well, we have 2 is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But there's 4 of us. All right, let's go.
So,
I grab some rope and I tie Leo to me. You have one hand. You cannot drive a horse.
No.
so. No check needed for an hour to get there. It's, you know the way. It's easy enough to get there. After about an hour, you make your way to this area where there's a small duck pond. Maybe like 4 ducks in it currently. It's a road well traveled.
Can I
You stepped
find
in.
the horse's corpse?
Roll
Yeah.
an investigation check.
Yeah, I want to get in on that.
Yeah. While they're doing that, I kind of want to look more on the horizon to see if there's anything off.
Okay, you look on the horizon with a perception check.
Not bad.
19 on perception.
19, okay.
17 on
17.
investigation.
Yeah, over the hill just past the duck pond, you can find a horse's corpse that's been gnawed at by various wild dogs and wolves.
Emmeline, use your sword thing.
I don't think horses
Not quite
can
like
talk.
that, but
It's a dead body. You should try it.
perhaps. Let's just take a moment. Just search around
Um,
first.
Aurelian, as you look around, kind of standing at the kind of the small pond, looking around at the horizon, you said 19?
Yes.
There's, from the horizon where you're at, trees at certain parts, kind of hills over there. It would be a very easy place to say, to give someone instructions to move from. Like you could give someone very good instructions relative to the duck pond.
Mm-hmm.
To the hill to the west, move, whatever. There's a lot of like points of note that you could go, okay, well, there's the forest this way, there's this way. There's a lot of room to give instruction from this very specific point.
Right.
Maybe over the hill to the west by the tree.
Whether it be attackers or whether it be Eveline, there is, I think, whoever we're looking for would be headed in that direction.
There's
Yeah.
am I just tracing the pathway from the road to the horse, taking in like a full sweep of the area. Does it seem like this was a place for an ambush, like in terms of a decent place for an ambush to be set up? Does it seem like there was a scuffle here at all?
Okay. You know what I'm going to ask
And-
for? Investigation, please.
Yes.
Ooh,
And
good
then drawing
question.
closer to the horse, how is the horse killed from the looks of things? Investigation will be... That's a really good roll. Fucking hell, I'm on fire today. 21.
So, scanning from the road to the horse. In the reeds by the pond, there's just, by sheer luck or not, a glint of light catches something and you see the shine of metal. Just there. Right, lean down, pick it up for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Pick up a small brooch, a crescent moon that's partially eclipsing a starburst made of pure electrum.
Electrum, what a worthless material.
Fuck's sake.
As for how the horse was killed,
Fuck!
throat slit. Probably.
I hate being in character. God damn it.
Can you roll me a history check?
question.
then? 'Cause
Does this mean anything to me? This in character?
Can you roll me history?
Emily, what have you
please?
got there?
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like Raph found something that was integral to a previous character that they played.
Well,
18.
Electrum just puts Rav's the hair on the back of his neck.
Electrum like starlight, fucking moon symbology. Shut the fuck up. Get the out of here, Des.
The moon means nothing to you. Let's be real.
It's Raph's trigger words. Secret agent.
Yeah, it's my
Electrum.
sleeper agent.
Electrum
Calicindia wakes up.
stars.
Those elves were
18.
underground. What do they even care about
18.
the moon for?
So,
Right?
you actually recognize this from your time you spent in Mantar Thir. This is the house emblem of a one Volarith Kiltharis, High Mage of the Eveningtide Tower, Keeper of the Ancestral Crystal, Ambassador to the Starless for Kerrigan.
Interesting.
What is?
Shit.
That doesn't sound like a good interesting.
No, that brooch, the symbol on there.
Mm-hmm.
That is the symbol of the Starless Ambassador in Mantarathea. Of their
Oh.
house, their family.
So she did know someone from Mentarathir.
She did, and she knew someone very important in Mantarathea.
It seems like she knew them very well.
All right, we can go back. She was a spy.
I mean, that again, you're jumping to a lot of conclusions. Maybe they were in love.
Judging by like how the throat was slit on the horse, was it like
It's rotting at
She
this
had-
stage and being eaten.
right?
Yes.
But like, can you tell direction of like how wide the wound is and like how deep of it?
A lot
How
of the
deep
flesh
is
is
it?
Enough to
eaten
kill.
around it.
Okay.
Enough to kill.
hmm
Is there any scraps of clothing or things that denote...
Doesn't look like there was a
Evelyn-
struggle.
Doesn't look struggle? Okay, focusing in then. Taking a moment, just pause and think. Evelyn's name, appearance, the way that she's acting, the connections she may have had. Does that spark any memories from Antarathea? Does that ring any bells whatsoever, does?
This
Okay,
would say just like
Are you asking for something specific? Because I'm not sure if you're trying to wiggle into something specific here.
Loosely specific.
Can you DM me?
Yeah.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
while you're doing that, Ria's going to be like, let's say they are in love. I mean, I was explained very recently that very important people are usually supposed to be married off to other people. What if they found each other and they fell in love and they're not supposed to marry each other, and then it finally became time for one of them to have to marry, and the reason why she was crying is because she found out she was trying to go see him.
To answer your question, Emily, no.
I
Perhaps
mean,
a
that could
little-
happen.
Perhaps a
But
little.
why leave in the
lover's
middle of the
quarrel.
night? Why not confide in someone who's a very close friend?
Because the love is scary. And especially if Mentarathir and the blah 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 are not on good terms, it would make sense that she would be afraid.
Plus, it makes for a better story. You always leave it in the middle of the night.
People
Yeah, but if she
usually
wants
don't
to get
leave
back
because
to
it's a
her-
good story, though.
But if,
No, it makes an
she wants
interesting
to
story.
leave to go see her beau, then surely she'd do it safely, with the intent of returning, with arriving safely.
Or maybe he's sick or he's gotten hurt recently and she's trying to see him before he dies. There could be a million reasons. Rather than, I'm just saying that there's options. Or maybe
Look, I
they saw
think-
each other recently and she's pregnant.
We have disgraced all the more reason not to travel into danger.
That's assuming everyone's as level-headed as you are, though.
Can we go check the woods real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Emmeline, are you all right?
I'm thinking... check the woods. I'm trying to think on this.
All right, let's go have a look.
I lead the check in the woods.
Yeah. What are you looking for in the woods?
I don't know.
Right,
What do you want to look for in the woods?
I point out like the different landmarks that could have been used for directions.
pretty
So,
obvious
like-
waypoints.
Do you want to look for waypoints, or you want to look for where somebody might have met another person, or landmarks, or a couple, or
let's
what
Let's
do you
go
want?
to that waypoint and see if we could see another waypoint from there.
You can't
it's
activate the
recently traveled
waypoint for
kind of
fast
thing.
travel like that. Come on.
Yeah. That's how we're going to get back to Triroad.
So wait,
What do you mean? we're
that
gonna have
was
to
a
walk?
hill on the other side. You want to go into the woods, or you want to
Yes.
go into the hill?
We want to go into the woods, at least
Okay.
from here. It's
So
the
you're
most obvious
looking-
direction.
I'm just gonna start looking for tracks of people
Give
who
me
have
a
traveled.
nature check or survival. Actually, give me a survival check.
Okay.
Anything marked on the trees? I'm looking for like, you know how there was like thieves' cant from the Hidden Rings.
22.
22. Nothing of note. Like
There's
snow
no wood.
scrapings, but it's wild game. Nothing.
Mhm.
Either the elements have gotten rid of it, or there was nothing to begin with.
From
Nothing
here,
of
can I
note
look for
stands
the
out.
next waypoint?
From here, doesn't look in the woods that there's anything significant.
Are there any well-traveled paths, or not well-traveled, but rough paths, or anyway? That
Yeah, like deer path or something.
yeah.
I mean, animals,
Also,
but nothing
we're-
that looks like a person's walking through it.
We're also very close to the edge of the woods, so it would be weird for there to be like deer
Hey,
paths.
Guild
like,
Superior rating
super
in.
close.
Welcome on
Ooh.
in. How the hell
Oh,
are you?
Hello.
dog. Come on in, friends.
Hot dog. How the hell
Good
are
to
you? What
have
are you
you.
up to?
It's 2 raids.
Hi, welcome to
Were
the
you doing
channel. We
D&D?
are
What
currently
D&D were you doing? Our party's
We are-
trying to investigate something suspicious.
we are looking at the woods.
So what has actually happened instead of just a random thing, we're trying to travel to another place, and we're hired to take a lady with us, but her friend went missing in the middle of the night, so we're trying to figure out what happened to her. Right now,
And
we're
not
trying
only
to
the
to
mi-
a
for where
noble
we-
of another elven family. So it was an
And
elven
not only in the
noble
middle of
who
the
went
night.
And yeah,
Not only in the middle of the night, the middle of the night like a week ago. So
Yeah.
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 so it's getting a little difficult to look through. What do you
We
guys
found
think?
the
all,
we
of
dead
should
horse,
the,
do?
all the information is gone at this stage, unfortunately.
There are no tracks. There are no signs. We're at the edge of the woods. We found a mysterious pendant that has our player Raph freaking out
and we
about
found her dead
something.
horse.
Hey, we found our dead horse. The woods need to eat too. Oh, true.
All right. Well, at the risk of beating a dead horse, sorry, I had to. We have 2 options here. We can either go and blunder through the woods for a little bit, for about half
There's
an hour.
nothing in here.
There's not. Or we could go take whatever pendant Emmeline's got, take that back, and let that be a final memento of someone who's abandoned a friend.
There. I still think that you should stab the horse with your sword to go see what happens. Just saying.
I don't think Emmeline can speak horse.
It's not about speaking, it's about
can't
seeing.
Speak whores.
I mean, you could potentially see the attackers.
The way that it was cut, does it look methodical, Des?
That's what I asked him for.
You can't
At this
tell.
stage, it's been eaten by many animals. This has been reclaimed by nature. If you were here maybe 7 days ago, you'd have a chance of telling at this stage.
Des,
You can see. Yes.
Des, what's the orientation of the horse?
Oh
Is
my
it-
God.
They're kind of bi, but they prefer men over women.
Oh,
Come on, Ria. We're
so
going
a
back
stud.
to the
I see.
tirade.
No, wait, stop. Emmeline, why not try it? What's a reason to not? Genuinely.
Alright.
I don't understand. I'm just trying. You can say no. I just don't get why.
I will try it. I will stab the dead horse.
Thank you. For the new raiders, the last time Emmeline stabbed a dead body, she got visions of how they died. So I'm not
We're just
crazy.
we're just confirming more and more that Emmeline is definitely not a horse girl.
You've seen that
We were
brain.
pretty
She's
bad.
definitely a horse girl.
True.
Oh, fuck, that was a good one. Take inspiration.
You
Okay,
can't give that out.
sure I can. It's fine.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
There's...
He's got bardic inspiration.
He's just gonna pull out the rapier and just like into the horse.
Stand there.
I don't know. Maybe ask your sword if you can do the thing you did before.
I think the blood is what is all dried up in there. I don't think.
Oh,
You
You
There's
step
maybe
in,
just a,
pus kind of leaks out from the wound.
ooh.
Yeah.
So it's a blood
That
thing,
is-
not a body thing.
It's a blood thing, not a pus thing.
Yeah, it's not a pus thing.
Well,
I-
maybe you should have explained that before.
I don't know exactly how that works. That was the first
You
time.
get
it
a
happened
feeling that it's
before.
probably a person that's been dead relatively recent.
Also, it may be dead for too long.
All right.
Well, we learned something new.
All right. So we have the pendant or the amulet or whatever.
Brooch.
The brooch? Who makes things out of electrum now?
People in
Stylist.
style.
Yeah.
Nobody's
So they have-
surprised.
Stylist.
It's a worthless
like
material.
Cindy.
Not that I've seen. Platinum is king.
Correct.
Back towards. Fine, we head back then.
Good.
It feels strange that there's no other leads from here.
Well, I mean, it's been a week.
It's been
All
too
of the
long.
tracks are gone.
Well traveled
yeah.
path.
We're lucky we found this even.
Exactly. The brooch in the haystack.
Right, but
Should be happy with us managing to find something.
Look at
We
the,
hop
the
up
fact
atop
that
the magical Fey horses, and I tie Leo back to me so he
Yes.
can't fall off.
oh, then what do we tell Lyra?
well,
tell
we
her.
tell her,
The stylist involvement?
and
It might ring a
the-
bell for her.
Mm-hmm, precisely.
yeah,
I am looking forward to hearing what she has to say on that matter.
there's two options for what happened to her friend. Either she went into the woods to meet someone with some obvious landmarks, or there was someone waiting for her here and they killed the horse to make it look like a robbery.
Mhm.
Yeah.
These are pretty obvious.
Or somebody found out about her relationship with this Starless guy, and they didn't like it, so they took care of her.
You're really on this relationship track.
It could be a thing, and everyone's pretending like it's not a potential
Well,
option.
Rhea is
They'll
onto
find a way.
something. Why would the pendant be that close to the edge of the water?
It seems like it might have been given to her as a gift.
Seems like it was dropped there.
It could have been intentionally, or maybe she dropped it while someone was destroying her. You know, I mean,
Yo.
oh, not like that.
I'm not
That is
there.
that is very bold of you. No, I mean perhaps she dropped it behind to leave something to track her with. In case
More
that
like
she knew that she was heading into something potentially dangerous, this is something to leave behind. That would be identifiable to anyone that's tracked her down properly.
Not
Hearing the
easily
stories
did the
of
leaves of
the brooch.
Florian fall this far from the forest.
Precisely.
And back to the inn then. The tri-road.
Oh, we're already on the horses.
Oh.
Yep.
Remember, I tied Leo to me. So
We're
okay.
galloping.
Sorry, I wasn't aware of the scene change.
Keep up.
And see.
Another hour of idle discussion on the illicit affairs of the Lady Eveline. You make your way back to the Trier dress proper,
Yes.
brooch in hand. What do you do?
Go find Lyra.
Right.
You see she's playing a small card game with Ollie. Just
Ollie?
So-
Ollie.
Allie, got it. Sorry.
With Ollie.
So,
I was so confused. Like, who's Ollie? Did I forget?
Ollie's cooler older brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Hallie
Perhaps,
Ollie.
He skateboards.
Lady Lyra, perhaps we can get on the road and we can talk about our findings on the road.
By all means, I'm. It's 2 copper to Ollie. All right, cleans the cards. Hence the.
Someone write that down. Let Allie know. She got 2 copper.
Nah, it'll be a test for AJ to see if he watches properly.
True.
Also, just as a reminder, we are not able to all convene and talk while we're on the road because 2 of us, or at least 1 of us, no, 2 of us will have to drive horses.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
She has 2 wagons that need to be driven. And you have. Technically, you have 1 wagon that can be self driving.
Yeah. So technically, we can have an autopilot just rolling next to us, no one inside.
You also don't
automated.
have. You could. Well, problem is you don't want to leave the wagon behind because you already kind of got in trouble
Yeah.
for losing the first one.
Yeah, and Emmeline doesn't want to do that, so she'll ride up with our first wagon. With the magical
You don't need to
horses.
ride in it. You can just tell those horses to follow these. They will be able.
True. Yeah, they're like tow mode.
But how large is the other wagon? Like in terms of
These
space
are
wise, will we be in there
noble
like
wagons.
this?
They are like big. They
Okay.
are equivalent to yours.
Okay.
We'll say
okay,
for sake,
okay.
Ali is
Cool.
driving the one that needs to be isolated because Ali's good with horses.
Great.
I can drive the
Ellie
other
is a
one.
horse girl. Yeah.
I mean, look at those braids. It's right down there.
True.
All right. So
I
everybody
got
else is
shit.
everybody else is on the other wagon with Lyra then.
Yeah.
So we got two wagons, including our own, or 3 wagons?
3
Yes,
including
2.
your own. But your one can keep up by itself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ours is a self-driving car. Allie is driving one of them, and then all of us are piled on the other one so that we can continue to
Ali's
talk.
driving a merchant wagon. So Lyra has two. She's one that's like transporting a lot of goods, no room to really sit, and then one for the people that were traveling. So we can say Ali is driving the one that needs the goods, and then there's kind of like very much like similar to yours, whoever's riding up front can in theory open the window into the back and see into this. Like it is far more a caravan than it is just a wagon. Like there's beds set up. Like it is big. It is probably actually bigger than your main one. It's set up to be able to be lived in because it's set for couple month long journeys traveling.
It's an RV.
Yeah, it's a big place for very reminiscent to what you had at the start of Kingslayer. It's like beds, everything set up to live in.
Question. You
Yeah.
said people traveling with them. There are two wagons. I'm assuming that Lyra and her friend weren't the only ones traveling.
They were
No, they had guards.
And all the gods look, kosher?
They're not with her anymore.
No,
because
they all
got
quit
hurt
after
during
the last
fight.
attack.
Oh, they all quit, right.
That's why she's
so we don't
hiring
know.
you all.
Which is why we were hired.
Okay. So I'm happy to drive the horses while we talk. And you said
You
that
can
there
open
was
like
like
the
one
back
that
window.
was
There's
comfortable.
a place to kind of slide window open.
Okay.
Do we even why the other gods quit?
You did.
Because they were too hurt to carry
They
on.
got fucked up bad in the last attack.
Yeah.
Some of them died, and then they basically said, "This isn't worth the money. We're leaving."
There isn't
Okay.
really going to be a way to track them down, especially at this point.
Yeah. Moving
No,
on.
they're gone back to Arvergrad to just fucking drinking like their wounds.
So, Lyra, we did find something.
Oh.
And she'll pull out the brooch and hold it up. Does this mean anything to you?
That means it's very pretty.
Was this
It is the symbol of Valarith Kilatharis, the High Mage of the Evening Tide Tower, the ambassador of the Starless in Kerrigan. It was what she was carrying.
Well, no, I wanted to ask. You mentioned that she was fidgeting with something. Does this look like the thing that she was fidgeting with?
Maybe it size wise could line up.
But that is the symbol on it. Does that ring any bells? Any connection to the Starless that she had?
I don't remember her calling anything about us. Starless are very rare.
Precisely. This is why it is strange that she would have this then.
Pass me that brooch.
That's across.
I'm going to sit it down, pull out my spellbook, feather, a pearl. I'm going to cast Identify on the brooch.
It's not magical.
10 minutes later, there you go.
Thank you.
There's no magical communication or anything of that sort. It's just a brooch. Now we know.
Leo, could you just take a look at it and see if there's anything hidden on it? Any hidden compartments or
Sure.
hidden engravings that be easy to miss?
We'll see if it comes open, see if it comes apart. I'll pull out my jeweler's tools. My jeweler's
Give me an investigation at disadvantage because this is small and intricate. Doing it one-handed is extremely difficult.
Yes, someone want to help me?
Those of you new in, I will say this can't be helped. This is a solo task of doing it. Unless someone else wants to do the check. For those of you
fair
new,
enough.
last session, Leo lost a
If you
hand
want
by
me to-
touching an oven. By that I mean there was a big flaming portal surrounded by bone. He put his hand on it.
Yeah, don't touch the oven.
The oven is hot.
Natural
Oven
one.
hot? What you say?
Oh.
Natural one.
So you see Leo kind of does this. He's like fumbling with some stuff. And it's very frustrating. Leo can't quite get this.
You said it was an Arcana check?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. No, I'm not good
No, I
at that.
can't
Did you want me to have a look? Yeah.
Go for it.
Right.
Bit flustered. I'll
Try and just
hand
look
over the
around
jeweler's
it.
tools, which kind of poke and prod and.
You proficient with jeweler's tools, Emily?
or things
No,
tools
but
I can do
investigation.
either.
I'd say don't add your proficiency to this then. So there's specific jewel stuff that I'm kind of going for here. So just
Okay.
base it into then on top of this. D20 plus int.
Yep. Cool. D20 plus. That's a 10.
I mean, clasp, usual stuff on a brooch, all kind of is there. You're not sure if there is a part to this that can kind of open to a secret compartment. It's not like it's altogether not that large. It's like maybe that big. It's difficult to say. Shake it, you can hear like the rattle, but that's just kind of like the kind of pinning mechanism. But
perhaps we can look into it at a later date.
Yeah.
Well, given everything that we've said or explained thus far, does anything else ring a bell for you, Lyra? She seemed upset as she was leaving. There was this brooch that's associated with it. It doesn't seem like there was, if there was a scuffle.
I mean, you said he was head of the Mage's Tower. She could have got a sending.
She could have. And she could have also... It was also quite peculiar. There was, right on the top of the hill, there was a spot in which you can get directions.
If you talk Starless in general, there was a big effort a long time ago to get a lot of Starless to be ambassadors in various courts. I know they were very involved in Mantarathia for a while, during the whole War of Independence, which I can respect, being from Amsera. But Starless are... If there's one thing you can say about a Starless, is they're exceptional mages. I don't know what... I mean, if you talk at the upper level of magic, well, teleportation, mind control, messages across great distances, there's lots you can do, I'm sure.
Mind control.
If the glassy eyes weren't tears.
If she was being controlled.
Do you have any idea how she would have gotten into contact? Did she mention anything about...
We split up in Alvagrad a fair few times. And when we're in Amsera proper, we don't live together, obviously. We're traveling companions. Good friends.
But
she comes with me these trips.
But she never mentioned anything.
Never mentioned a star. I'd remember if she mentioned a starless elf.
Did she mention a man in general?
I mean, she was a popular girl, but no one in specific.
Okay. Because Mantara there and Aurora aren't friends, right?
Amsera and...
Amsera.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arvora? Or do you want to know her place? The place they went to? Which one do you want to know?
I want to know, like, their place that they're from.
Amsera. They respected our War of Independence and didn't intervene upon Randrum's request, as they did not seem to think it was fit for them to involve themselves in that war. We don't have a starless representative in Amsera. We're very, very independent.
Understandable.
Do you perhaps know if... I can't believe I'm asking about this angle. If Evelyn was to be married politically?
She's from a very minor house in Amsera. I know she's had a lot of offers, but politically, no. She's had a lot of suitors who have offered a lot of money for her hand, but she's not taken kindly to anyone.
She personally, not her family?
Her family, well, they're not really... I mean, her fathers and brothers, the patriarchs of her family, would have died in the War of Independence, so it's her mother's lineage, and I think she has some younger brothers, but no one that's really... No one that would, culturally speaking, make that decision for her.
And you said that she comes travel with you, but what is it that her and her family actually did in Amsera?
Advisors mostly. They were very well maintained. I believe her mother's a very well looked after painter. I'm not sure where they made their money, but they're old nobility. Not major
don't know if
nobility,
we'll-
mind you, but old nobility.
All the money.
I'm sorry that we weren't able to solve it, but hopefully maybe there's a way to find out further in the future by contacting the Starless Mage.
I would appreciate that. Also, I want to see, who remembers Lyra's husband's name? Not his title, his name.
Yeah,
I
let
think
me
we
just
wrote
go
it
back to
down.
it. Yeah, I've got it there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we put it in the NPCs chat.
I'm pretty sure I typed it out for you. I'm just checking your guys' note taking here. It isn't me. It's like
Yeah,
little-
Dandia.
Dandia
Dandia
fan.
fan.
Dandir.
The
oh
demon
yeah,
of
because it sounds
Amsterdam.
like Dan.
Yeah.
Dan,
I
Dan.
watched that, bro. Have you watched that? I won't talk about it. Never mind. That's distracting.
Dun, 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 dun.
I know. I was just checking. I want to see if you guys are keeping up with it.
Dan the Unfair is the demon of Amsera.
It's got a banker okay, just saying.
Well, perhaps if you're ever heading towards Carrican, if you could look him up. I don't go to Carrican all too often. I don't normally make these trips that much myself. Only when I have to.
Understandable.
If ever you're going there, the offer is open-ended. If you find anything for her, I would very much
If
so
we find
appreciate.
Sorry. If we find anything, I'd be happy to pass along. But I mean, you also might be able to find something big from an influential household.
Yeah. I certainly asked my husband to look into it, but I don't know if he'll really care about a traveling companion of mine going missing.
Is there an easy way to get into contact with you if we do find anything?
I have an open arrangement with the Hollow Inn in Livoka to reserve any post for me.
Right.
Okay.
Perfect.
So if you want to reach me there, you could address something to me in Amsera, but there's a chance that my family would know it before I know it.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
To the Vilka.
If you're trying to get something to me in private, yes.
Perfect.
So,
Well-
at that stage, I'd say the first day of travel kind of comes to an end as it's kind of get dark out. Ali begins to pull the horse off to an area.
Mm-hmm.
And as we bed down for the first night of rest, that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Mhm.
We will see you in about 5 minutes. We'll be back shortly. Those of you that came in the raid, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. If you like what you see,
Thank
drop
you.
a follow.
Mhm.
We'll see you in 5
Thank
minutes.
you for all the follows, guys. Tony
thank you.
Shaw,
Yeah.
Cardman,
Yeah.
Scottish
Thank you
Jeff.
so much.
Thank you, guys. It helps a lot.
Yeah, we appreciate it. And we'll see you shortly. And we're back, and my lovely associates' pictures will soonly pop in after. There we are. Pop, 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 and pop.
Hello.
Wow, look at all that amazing fan art.
What are that?
Not fan art, I'm sorry.
All that amazing
Official.
official art.
Character art.
Official
Character sketch art. I'm sorry.
Hey. It
Yeah.
was done by us, who are fans. It's fan art.
That's true.
So,
But we're also
As we-
officially part.
Yeah.
Sorry.
at the end of the
Official
first
fans.
day, pulling in, I will. There's always a chance of encounters, so let's just change the map for you all. For the sake of our travel, I was not as sadistic to myself, as it's 10 days to Lavoka. I was not sadistic enough to make 10 campsite maps and 10 road maps. So
That would be
instead, we
insane.
are going to be reusing the same map for camp and travel each day by day, if need be.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Fair
enough.
So,
Yo.
Ooh.
I'll do a quick
Oh.
transfer over this just to let people see, in case
Mm.
something becomes relevant.
Let them be immersed in the amazing
Honestly, Des,
artwork.
where's the commitment? Like, the 10 different campsites, not that hard to make.
Wait, you made
Uh,
this?
yeah.
Oh,
Just
Jesus
mix them out.
Christ.
I did use someone else's base clone kit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
they-
Not Jesus Christ.
Only
Byron's
correct.
balls.
Bison's balls. This
Bison's
is a fucking
Bison's
map.
balls.
Who the fuck is Byron?
He's a surfer
English
bro.
poet.
Fucking Ojik here, man. He's the worst.
That's who Biddy said.
I know. That's
I'm
what
sorry.
his name- Byron's a surfer name. So
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
you
make sure
you
that
can
I.
see all the fucking the textiles in the
Yeah,
merchant.
he surfs at Byron's Bay.
Yeah, Byron's. Yeah, I was just thinking of that exactly.
Oh, you're all the fucking worst. But as you bed down for the first night, who would like to be on the watch tonight?
Oh, you should tell people about the rule you've enacted. With you can't go on double watch. Right?
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Did it-
So remember,
did you-
if you've
yeah.
been having a watch with someone a lot lately, please pick a new watch partner.
I'll go first. Who wants to go with me?
Who would
I
like
feel
to
like
be
you and
with
I
me?
have had a watch, right?
I think you and Leo deserve some bonding hours.
Yeah.
In other words,
So
we're saying,
Rhea
I don't want to
and-
go with Leo. He's a moody bitch.
So
He
it's
burned me
Rhea
last time we
and
talked.
But
Rhea and
Rhea-
Emmeline first.
No, it's me and Ali. I want to talk to Ali. Sorry, Des. You better get ready.
Um,
Why did you almost
No.
do the fuckboy face?
Yeah, I know. I was
What was
concerned.
that?
Ali's finna get lit. Make him commit to a decision he can't say no to. Start
That
the
doesn't
Emily
sound
Lally
like
moments.
consent to me.
Leo will have a watch.
So let's go Leo and Emmeline first.
Cool.
Cool.
I don't really
So-
feel like sleeping.
Neither at the moment. How is everything?
Wonderful.
I can see that much.
That obvious, huh? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes. Not good.
Well, the hand is one thing, but I suppose there is everything else as well.
It's not just the hand, it's everything the hand could do. You saw me with that stupid brooch.
I did. And I've noticed. Are you feeling alright though? In regards to not so much the hand or the effects of losing it and that, but from touching, from what that did to your mind, it did not look pleasant what you experienced.
No, it wasn't pleasant. There was a dream last night. I woke up coughing soot.
Interesting. Do you remember much about this dream?
I explained
Exposition?
as much. Yeah. Wait, not that hand. I wave the look, man, method acting. That's how you got to do it. I explained the dream and everything that I can remember seeing.
All right. That is concerning in and of itself. I would admit I am not an expert when it comes to dreams and contact or anything like that, but that does not bode well anyway. This so it was real that you coughed up, not a
Oh yes,
magical.
No, it wasn't a hallucination or there's definitely a magical effect, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a
breathing
delusion.
in his no. Not a liability to the job, if that's what you're asking.
No.
Well, I am. Let's be honest here.
To be honest, I am concerned about what this may be doing to you. If you're conjuring soot, that means that there is some sort of connection.
And apparently, some sort of heightened emotions create some magical flame up. You saw Ria's face.
That was you.
Poked a little bit too hard, and I lost control of my emotions for a moment and burned the hell out of her.
I'll make sure to sit away when I'm asking you questions then.
But yeah, sit over there.
But that is concerning though.
Yeah. It has some
Have
technical
you-
advantages.
I suppose. Get you emotional in combat. Have you done any research into it from what you know? Or?
I'm a fair away from a library, Emmeline.
But you have a lot of pre-existing knowledge up in that mind of yours.
This is beyond my expertise right now.
It is
When we
fair.
get back to Vinceridin, I'll submit myself for further poking and prodding.
I was going to suggest that. I'm glad that you are accommodating for that to
Oh,
happen.
well, not accommodating. It'll be kicking and screaming, but I'll do it.
Well, as long as we get you there.
Yes, assuming I don't lose the other half of my abilities.
We will see to it that you do not. But I will see what I can. Let me get back. I'll see what I can do with the Davises too. Well, see if we can restore your hand at all. Or get
Don't think,
something.
don't think it's going to be quite that easy.
No, I don't think it would be easy. But it is something that we might be able to do.
Here's the real problem, though. I got a message from my sister.
Oh?
She felt it too.
Yeah. Interesting. Did she lose a hand or just the feeling of pain and
You know as much as I do. I have no way of asking her further information right now.
right. That is concerning. Have the two of you ever had shared anything like that before?
Well, yes, we both imagined Poppet in the same way. Both
Right.
think alike. But we're twins. We're very. If not for the fact that, I'm a boy and she's a girl, we'd probably be identical twins.
Right. But that is beyond the normal twins, though, to feel that level of pain miles apart. That is. Denotes something else. Some
Yeah.
other connection.
When we're done here, I need to spend some time in the Lyceum I've got a lot of questions to ask. And I need to get down to Bromwich.
Perfect. And when we're done with this, I think that a bit of time in Van Zerden will probably do us all good.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ali would want to spend some time there with her father. Anyway.
If he lives to see the
If
other
he
side
lives.
of whatever quest he's on.
But we will endeavor to make sure that he is living at the end of it.
It's a rough ask to put Ali on this task. Go and put your father down.
It is, but at the same time, on the other hand, it is probably the best person to try and break through whatever has taken a hold of him.
It's not going to be fun, you know.
Very rarely have the jobs I have ever done can be described as fun.
You know what I mean.
I do. It will hit Ali hard if we have to do it.
We can't get into a combat with this man. This is
I
one of the
fear
great
that
it's one of the great heroes of the world.
that is true, which is why we will find his companions to ask if there is anything we can do. That if it does come to that, we will not be facing the great hero. Because I fear if there is combat, it will not be up to us to dictate how and when and where it happens.
No, we'll be killed at his leisure.
Precisely.
So at this point, who would like to lead the perception check to keep an eye out for things? Remember, it's either disadvantage for both of you or straight roll for one of you.
Pick one.
I'm
My
happy.
perception is +2.
I'm happy to lead. I'll
Do
take
it.
a straight roll.
Just like when you dance.
That's not how that happened.
That's an 11. That is an 11. That's, yep.
Nothing that you can perceive happens right now over the course of your
Cool.
watch.
Cool. Thank you. That makes me
So-
feel warm and happy.
Next watch up, we'll say, just for sake of speeding these up, Ali and Lyra will take one watch. Let me roll for their watch and a perception. To by all intent for those present, it is uneventful. Next up is Rhea and Aurelian.
Well,
So tired you're muted.
I definitely prefer first watch.
right.
Getting up early is the worst.
I mean, at least we don't have to go back to bed. If we're up, we're up.
I mean, I just prefer to wake up with the sun, you know? Not before. This is early.
This might seem like a bit of a dumb question, but
Mm.
is there... I know you've mentioned stars. I know the Dawn Watcher is associated with them, but
Mm.
is there a sun in the world?
What do you...
Like we have days where things cycle, right?
Uh-huh.
Does the world also experience the same thing?
The woad is a forest. More jungly in some areas, but it primarily exists on this plane.
Okay. I mean, I really don't know, of these things. You've just mentioned that the world has feelings and emotions about our history.
It does. And so do you. And you also experience days.
Right. But normally, jungles don't have feelings, at least to our
That's-
knowledge.
Because it's not just the jungles. I mean, the savannah doesn't. The Woad isn't just a forest. It's a network. It's a being itself. It protects itself. And really, all humanity has ever done is make it smaller and hurt it.
I can see why it's a little pissed off at some of us.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I don't understand. Is you clearly have knowledge of just that you're from there.
Yeah.
And this world is confusing for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that the world will be very confusing for us.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'm asking for a little bit of reassurance. Is there anything... This might come off wrong, but is there anything good in the world? What is it that you...
There is.
What is it that you miss?
Oh, everything. I miss exploring. I miss going on adventures. I miss my friends. I miss the Veiled. I miss just waking up and everything being covered with dew and just sitting in a tree and everything being okay.
Is everything always alright in the world?
Nothing's always alright anywhere. But just like you don't expect that suddenly a building's going to collapse while you're walking down the street, there are things that are predictable that go bad, and there are things that aren't predictable that go bad. I'm definitely going to try to be less of a dick about it than you guys were to me.
Fine, quiz me. Give me something about the world.
No, that's not what I mean. I just mean that when I was confused and didn't understand things, I laughed at a lot. I'm going to try not to do that as much. It's going to happen. I'm going to try not to do that as much, though.
Right.
Because it seemed very obvious for you.
Because
you guys made me feel really stupid. Because I just didn't know things. And now the situation's going to be turned around, and I hope you understand how you made me feel.
But do you understand how that contradiction can be very confusing? You say that the world is on this plane and still shares the same sun and moon and cycles. It's a bit moody, it's alive, and there's a different society and ecosystem that live within it.
It's almost like the exact same thing as a city.
So, I think that's where I'm confused. There are a lot of social... I mean, it is social, but there are some things that are nature, and there are some things that are nurture. There are some things that are innate, and there are some things that are implied. And a lot of the things that we've been confused about are the things that are implied.
No, it's not just that you've been confused about them, it's that you guys openly laughed at me and made me feel bad and stupid for not innately understanding them.
Well, that was before I think I knew that we were going to be working together for an extended period of time.
So you modify your behavior of how rude you are based on how long you have to put up with a person instead of just kind of like treating everyone decently?
Of course, if there's just going to be a passerby and you're never going to see them again, then why treat them any better?
Because being a dick is rude and mean and can ruin people's days? Or you might have to encounter that person later and maybe that person could potentially make your life a whole lot better and then go, never mind, that person was a dick, why should I do this? You're putting out a lot of bad energy into the world and it's going to come back at you.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Why do you want that?
Well, there's no such thing as negative press. If I'm known as an individual as who I am, then all of that information is out there.
Go through this stupid, be well-known, remembered, blah, blah, blah thing again. I'm talking about, like, today, as a person, living your life.
Well, I don't think I've been very dickish to anyone today.
Not today, which has been nice. You've actually been kind of nice the past few days, and I've appreciated that a lot.
Well, again, the situation has changed. We now have to work with each other for an extended period of time, and I would much rather be...
That's been a thing for a while, and you were still being a dick. Things changed when Papa really decided to threaten you.
Things change when the things closest to you get hurt.
Things. Stop being all mysterious. Just say stuff. Just say words. Use details.
Yes, learning that your Papa Rally is the Dawn Watcher was certainly shocking.
Oh, so you decide to be nice simply because of the connection with power and influence.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Pardon me. I stepped out of line with the Tavises.
Mm-hmm. But you were so mean after that.
Right. Because I was angry.
Why can't you just say that?
Because I was confused.
Why didn't you just say that?
Because I don't want to be confused.
Well, nobody wants to be confused, but if you're just going to be confused and start lashing out at everybody because you don't understand something, no one else is going to understand either, and they're going to think that this is just your default way of functioning, and that this is just how you are as an individual. And when they question you on it, if you double down on it instead of trying to explain stuff, they're definitely going to think that, which is exactly what happened.
Ria, why are you a part of this group, and why are you working for the Tavises?
Because it's the only way that I can try to stop the Ember Rifts that I've been able to find.
You have a purpose and a reason to be a part of this group.
I have a purpose and a reason, yes, but that purpose and a reason, as much as I want it to be the only thing that I care about, that wouldn't work.
What if I told you that the Tavises burned down the Gilded Rose?
I would say that that makes sense considering how you behaved in the dinner.
And that's alright with you.
I never said it was all right. I said it made sense. I mean, they've made themselves very clear that they were not to be messed with. They've made me wear shoes every time I walked into that building. They have stated their position very clearly from the beginning. And I decided to go along with it because they have power, they have influence, they have a lot of stuff that I don't understand, and they're the only way that I can learn about the Ember Rifts. So I decided to understand and accept that, oh hey, they're the apex predator here. I am not. I need to make sure that I follow in line so that I don't get my head ripped off. And you clearly looked at all of those things and went, nah, I'm gonna fuck with it. So yeah, it makes sense that something bad happened.
Well, do you know why I did the things that I did?
Because you thought that you could get the upper hand or some amount of information or be witty or cool?
No, because I covet it. I want their influence. I want their power. I want their recognition.
So you decided to piss them off?
Belittle them.
So you decided to make somebody feel inferior to make yourself feel more, like more? It just sounds like bullying.
You see the... What was the term you used? Apex predator.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are more, but...
Right. It was as if I felt I was challenged.
Oh, so you thought you were an apex predator?
Can you take this seriously for a moment?
I am. I just think that's a little delusional.
Right. Can we
I'm
take
sorry.
this seriously
I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't understand how any one individual could think that they could stand up to a unified group without some sort of backing and think they would win.
Particularly if, it's when you don't know the scope of the enemy. It's when you don't understand the scope of their reach and power. A lot of my interactions with them were purely due to the concept or idea that I was going to be doing one job for them. Just one.
I mean, I disagree with that. It sounds like you weren't listening. We were told that from the beginning, depending on how well this job goes, that they'll be sponsoring us as a long-term thing. And also, not understanding the scope. I mean, I saw the places that we were staying in before and then comparatively just looking at all of the opulence and scale and size and just sheer number of people that were there, I think that does a pretty decent job of, at least on the surface, explaining the scale difference, right?
I came in for one job.
Okay.
That's all I ever wanted.
Why didn't you make that known at the beginning?
Things got out of hand. Quickly.
What do you do when things get out of hand? How do you try to rein it in? What's your method?
I try to fix it.
How?
I
That's
try
the
to make
solution.
myself feel better about it.
How does that fix the actual situation you're in?
It doesn't.
So you don't have a method.
I don't have a method because I don't know how to fix it.
Okay. So you then ignored and focus on your feelings regarding it instead. This isn't a judgment, this is a question. I get angry a lot. I get impatient, I get angry, I get fed up, and all I want to do is I want to stomp off and leave and hope that everything goes away when I come back. And it used to be a lot worse when I was little. And it took a lot of working with Granny and Paparelli to learn patience and perspective and paying attention to other people and where their opinions and things are coming from as well. I used to do the same thing. I would just say, I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I'm leaving. And I did that a little bit as well. It came out a lot when I first entered the city and I first started to get to know you. I stomped off quite a few times. But that's a bad way of handling things, and it doesn't actually fix anything, and it doesn't help me learn anything so that I can avoid those feelings and situations in the future. So when you say that you don't have a method and that you just go stomping off, and when I point it out, that's not me trying to point out failings in you. That's me trying to understand where you're at.
There's a conflict within me, and I'll explain it to you. I don't want to leave it vague for you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
There's clearly some sort of connection and association with the Ember Rifts.
There's an association. Associations happens between two things. What's the other thing? Ember Rifts and...
The original reason why I wanted to join the Tavis estate was to take care of one task and one task only.
Paying off the debt for the fighting ring? Or was it saving your dad?
Fighting off the debt. I didn't know whether or not my father would return. I thought he was dead.
But they proved their influence to show that he wasn't.
But he's still not here.
No, but he's not dead.
I was put in a situation where I needed to save my father's aspirations, his dreams. Mm-hmm. That arena is everything to him. Mm-hmm. And I did my part by paying off that debt from that lawmaster, from the money that we got from my first job.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If he had been dead, why was paying off the debt so important to you?
Because then I would have lost everything.
I don't know, it just seems like you haven't really engaged with the arena when we were in town a whole lot.
Because I don't know how to run it. My entire life. No, I don't avoid it. My entire life I've been a performer. Okay. I've been writing. I've been reading all sorts of works and studying. This is not me.
It doesn't have to be.
People are starting to wake up. I'm going to say this conversation went heated, so I rolled already to see if something happened. Luckily for you, nothing did.
That's good.
But you see people are kind of waking up, getting ready to... People are starting to pack up the caravans, getting ready to head out on the second day. You're like, oh, wait, we did not check for anything. But thankfully, you didn't get caught. So, as you can continue that conversation in front of everyone if you want.
But I wouldn't care if so that would be up to you.
I think the tone definitely changes a little bit.
You were the one who was talking, so. You don't have to. You don't have to carry this legacy on your shoulder. You said, you're a performer. You could live your life. It doesn't have to be your responsibility to carry on the legacy of your father.
Originally, it wasn't a legacy of my father. It was a memory of him.
So you have to have the place to have the memory?
It's where I grew up. It's where everything happened.
I guess I don't really relate to that. The world's always changing.
Right, well, here we have places where we grow up and some of us never leave.
Do you want to?
Of course.
Then why you fight so hard to make it so that you still have it when you want to leave it?
Because in the off chance that my father was still alive and he returned,
So you did believe he could be alive.
and I had lost the arena under my watch, how do you think I would have felt?
Oh, it definitely would have hurt. But then the next step would be trying to see if you can get it back. It would have been another task, another journey, another adventure.
That's not the
Another
road.
job.
But that's not the road I went down.
No, it's not, and that's okay. I was just trying to understand why you were fighting so hard for it when it seemed like you kind of resented having to be in charge.
So as you're kind of talking about this, Lyra's like, so what are you talking about this morning?
Oh, I'm trying to understand Aurelian and why he was a dick but isn't as much of a dick anymore.
It sounded like an uphill struggle.
I was enjoying the conversation, actually.
With Aurelian, I think you're quite pleasurable, so hard to speak to.
The pleasure is all mine.
You've yet to change reason to think for me to think you're a dick.
I forgot to
We all
set
ready
up
to head
traps for
out?
breakfast. So, yes.
The carriages and the horses already.
As you get ready to head on the second day of travel, making your way further down the road. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Interesting. So about 3 hours into your journey, you can see two horses in the middle of the road there, and there's a lone elven individual. He kind of puts a hand up as you're drawing close.
I stopped the carriage.
Yeah, he's very much blocking the road,
Mm-hmm.
but he's making it very obvious he's blocking the road.
Can I see around
Roll
if there's any
perception.
like hiding spots? Mm-hmm. What number is that? Oh. 22.
22. There's certainly spots where people could be, but you don't see
Mhm.
anyone.
I wonder if he's in trouble. I'll go see.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Hang. Everybody else, hang back. Get ready for if anybody is going to jump us. This is a
Yeah, I was
caravan
on
after
mute.
all.
Why would
Right.
people jump us?
Touch my earring and say to the people driving, be careful. Could be an ambush.
They're blocking the road. They want our attention.
Yeah, maybe he's hurt.
Just be careful.
Emmeline's just going to cross over towards the other carriage, just so she gets a bit more of a vantage point.
Hey, does
Uh,
someone
Leo-
want to come with me then? I mean, we can't just stay
Oh,
here
no,
the whole
that-
time.
I don't know.
Stay on the carriage. I'll head down.
You shouldn't be.
No,
At least
it's
let
fine.
it
I can
heal
teleport.
first. So can I.
Let's just go. Let's see what he wants.
So,
All right.
Emmeline and Rhea? So you make your way. Deep purple skin, eyes completely blacked out, hair kind of slicked back. Very starless. Kind of has a nose that looks like it was broken once. Like sharp angular features, standing maybe like 7'6". Full plate armor.
Are you okay?
Hello. I'm very well.
Good
How
day.
are you?
Okay.
I'll-
A
Let
long
me
way
introduce
from the
myself.
wood.
My name is, you can call me Kyvan.
Nice to meet you,
Kyvan.
Kyvan. I'm Rhea.
Yeah, perfect. And your name, my dear?
Emmeline,
Emily.
you're a long way from the world below.
My employer dictates I must be elsewhere. I'll keep this frank with you all. You're traveling with someone we're very interested in. And in the interest of keeping things all safe and hospitable between us all. We want Lira Fenn.
Why?
I'm not at liberty to say to you, unfortunately. My employer, Dick, wants discretion.
But that's not very convincing.
No,
Sounds kind of
but
rude.
If you'd let me finish, please. We're willing to give you 3,000 gold for her. You can keep her caravan. I don't want to come to blows with you all. We scried on your party the night before. We've got a measure of you. Numbers are even enough. I only know rumour from our ears in the tri-road of what you've done. You seem somewhat competent. I must admit I don't know many of you by look. Forgive me, surface dwellers. I don't spend much time. 3,000 gold, simple enough. I can assure you, Lyra will not be harmed. You have my word.
I'm not at liberty to make a decision for everybody in our party.
It is up to you. I was told to, as I am not one of the more stealthy members of my party, you forgive the plate mail. It's difficult to sneak around in such things. So I was told to set up on the road to intercept you on this day of travel. No. I would like to not come close to you, but we are very interested in getting Lyra. And I can't promise that it wouldn't come to blows. And, well, I've seen enough fighting in my time. We're very well trained.
Are you the same group that took her companion?
I'm not.
Are you connected or knowledgeable?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I need something
Yes.
from you. Come on.
You've got 3,000 gold and a full caravan of trade goods on the line from me.
I'm from the Woad.
The offer stands. I'll wait if you want to go and talk to your friends about it or probe me with questions, but I hope at least most of you can understand the importance of saying discretion is key with my employer.
Of course. Looking up and down, there's any markings? Particularly one in particular?
Nothing of the house that matches the brooch. His armor is nondescript. His blade looks not base material. This is either masterwork or enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his hair kind of like, you imagine him down, it's kind of like by shoulder, chest length, but it's like up in it, like kind of a bun braid. It's very much like put in a practical way. You've not dealt with Stardust. It's very difficult to track when they're talking to you with the completely blacked out eyes. It's a little off-putting. But he's talking with a big smile.
You say that she will not be harmed,
Correct.
but at the
Are you
same
just
time, she
talking
won't
about-
be.
Oh,
Yes, and at the same
emotional.
time, she won't be coming along willingly.
mhm.
Well, I have a horse here ready, if she wants to be willing. If not, I'm more than willing to tie her up and put her on the back of my horse.
Does she know why she's being taken?
You'd have to ask her that.
Should she know?
Of course.
I'm not sure. Generally, when people want you, you have an idea that someone wants you, but it's not really my job for that. My job is to secure the package. And I was told to secure Lyra Fenn. The offer is 3,000 gold, and however much value is in that trade caravan. I can't offer you gold for that caravan. I wouldn't know where to start selling it.
Me neither. Emmeline, I think we should go talk with everybody.
I think that is for the best. Just look at him over her shoulder for a second and then keep walking.
He just gives a big smile.
So,
Hey.
arriving back at the carriage, Lira, do you want to? Are
Yeah.
you sure that you?
Are you sure you don't know anything about Starless?
I don't know anything about Starless at all.
Are you sure?
Because there's some Starless here that want you.
Yes,
For me, is he?
Yeah.
yes, they're here
But
for
he
you.
says he said normally people know why people want them. So
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that are you sure you don't know anything?
It is quite the demand, and it is quite specific.
Because he looks like he has an enchanted sword, and that's kind of scary.
You all have enchanted swords, to be fair.
It is fair. But we need to know,
don't
is there
know, but
anything
I-
that you haven't told us, Lyra? Is there anything?
No,
Not
I've
even about
told you-
Starless, but in general.
I've told you who my husband. There are many reasons. It could be.
But that is
random
not...
connection.
If it is Starless, I doubt it is random connections.
Is he a mercenary? Can you ask him why he's on? I don't know anything about Starless.
He said-
Enough! Stop lying to us. Tell us what is happening now.
I don't know.
Ew.
Fucking
No, I'm
hold
with
my
Leo
hand
on
up.
this one.
I
You are
don't
connected.
know. I've
No,
been forthright with everything.
You are connected. You are under surveillance. You are under pursuit. Tell us now everything you know and every reason why a starless person would come to you. I've refused to be killed by this person. However,
I've told you everything. I'm offering you money for this job. The job is to protect me.
It is. And we need to know, this is why we're asking, if putting our lives on the line for a specific reason, and what is behind it. Because
Because
if we refuse to hand you over, we are putting our lives at risk.
And
give
they're
us a
also
reason to
offering
not
gold,
take
so-
a better offer. Now.
I've offered you everything I can offer you. I told you I don't have money on. You know who my husband is. Perhaps a reason alone is if it gets out that you handed the demon of Amsera's wife off to a starless you met on the surface, you're going to be putting a target on your back. I hired you under the trust that you would protect me. Are
We're
you
just trying to
bandits or are you bodyguards?
We are
Yes.
bodyguards, but we need to understand.
I've told you, I'm nobility. I'm trading goods. I've told you I've been forthright in absolutely everything you've questioned me on so far. If it was your
Insight
intent to
check.
hand me over, you should have left me at the tri-road. Roll me insight.
I also rolled insight.
Okay, I'm enjoying that.
I got a 21.
21.
I got less than that.
Yeah.
I mean, she's definitely taken aback by the aggressive response, so there's like a bit of emotion coming from it that way. Like she's definitely surprised she thought she was hiring into something different. But
Mhm.
Oh no,
There's
this is an
nothing-
interrogation. This is
there's nothing in, like, she wasn't expecting to be interrogated, like this straight up.
Good.
She's told you what she's saying so far, like there's nothing changing in her story.
glance over to Aurelian. Shrug.
Well, it doesn't change the fact that there's a mercenary in front of us. Probably the same amount of...
It doesn't seem like normal mercenaries, which is why I
not a
brought it up
mercenary.
to ask you. It seems like the hired individuals of some influential house
Yes.
people.
It is.
These aren't just normal mercenaries. Like they want you specifically for a reason. This
That is
isn't
why-
just random something happening.
If they want me for a reason, I don't know that reason. We've been attacked multiple times on the road. You've known this.
By
Yes,
starless people?
But that
I
is the
wasn't-
thing. Bandits.
I wasn't in the
are different.
fight. I'm not a combatant. I didn't see it. My guards, some of them were killed and drove them off, and then they quit because they didn't say it was worth it. So, hence why I
Yes.
hired people that would take on the job.
Okay, I understand. Leo also hit you with a big outburst of anger. Just putting all of the things aside for a second. As somebody who is from an influential merchant family, wouldn't it make sense for you to ask for details about things that happen around you? Because I understand that you say that you've been forthcoming on everything, but most of what we've only gotten for you is that you don't know anything.
I told you, I don't normally go on these trips. I'm only going on this because my husband was busy. I'm not used to this.
If I might ask, Lyra, not
Why would
about
he
yourself.
send you out here if you don't?
I don't think that you are necessarily at fault here, but has your husband had any dealings with Starless?
My husband deals in military matters. many things. I can
And you
assume
don't
he
know?
probably has. He's had dealings with many people in many courts. I'm not really privy to his discussions.
He wouldn't include you about something that would be big enough that people would want to kidnap you to get to him?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, who do we want to be killed by? The Demon of Amsera?
Starless, apparently.
Or the Starless. Starless, I think.
Yes, of course. I have no intention of breaking a deal that was made.
No hard feelings,
Neither do
Lyra. We
I.
needed to be sure.
Also, to paint the targets on our back would be negative, but no, it is mainly to understand who it is that we're facing.
Problem is that they probably also have people who are have range trained on us from the woods.
Can
Yes,
I take
precisely.
Can I take another look around?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Just keeping an eye on like their approximate location and if they've moved or
Everyone
not.
was taken
16.
by Starless
16,
as well, so
nothing
I
new.
don't
compared.
know.
You still like you have your eyes trained on various points where you think people could hide, but you've not seen anyone hiding. You've just seen
Well-
places where people could hide.
Well, given that we are probably going to go through with it, we have a lot of enemies to deal with then,
They said that numbers-wise we're pretty even.
and that's what worries me.
That is also relying upon him telling the truth.
It is.
Can you go out there and
He's
try and
not.
bargain with him? Offer
He
say if you get us to Amsera, my husband can pay him whatever he's being matched.
he's offering
I
us
don't think he
3,000
is being-
gold.
I don't think that pay is what he's after here.
Maybe it's not pay. Maybe it's influence. Give me that brooch.
She doesn't have it. One of you has it.
No, I
Yeah,
say
Emily
to
has it.
Emily.
Yeah, hands it over.
We're diplomatic immunity.
Don't think.
Oh, is this a noble thing? Like a fan?
I know. I'm fairly sure, Leo. These are connected to that family.
Fuck.
I also think that
Because he
they're
implied that there was a different group that took Lady Evan. So
We need to go do.
they also have
fences.
been scrying.
So if Lyra
that.
doesn't know,
They're probably
I mean, they
scrying
could
on
be
us
scrying right
let's be
now.
honest.
Sure.
Lady Evelyn
Alright.
might be the target, not you.
No.
All very true things, but the point is that we need to make a decision right here, right now, what to do, because they are probably getting impatient.
Go and speak to them. Maybe I don't
We
know.
will go and speak with them. Let's get a couple of things straight, though. Whether or
Yeah,
not we don't know whether or not Evelyn was trying to work something out with the Starless, or they're associated with them in general. But it seems as though she didn't want to get Lyra involved in one way, shape, or form. If Evelyn is associated with the Starless, then letting Lyra and handing her over is not an option. But
So how-
showing that affiliation may also be dangerous.
I mean, they already know.
What? The Starless? The pendant?
I mean, we mentioned Evelyn being taken as well, so yeah, they already know.
Maybe we could get down to the bottom of what they want a little bit more in detail.
So they want her. They literally said, "Hey, you can keep her trade goods. We just want her."
But what about her?
Her.
Yes, it is her that they're after. That much is clear.
Right.
And
Let's
he's not forthcoming. So how do we protect her as well as fight?
Put her in the
Lyra,
rear
you need to be
carriage.
ready to run.
Although
Get the
any
horse and
movement,
Go.
I can run.
any movement is going to seem odd.
No, not yet. If it goes south.
Do you
I think-
have any means at your disposal? Any magic, anything?
Not really.
You don't have a rich noble lady magic item of protection or something?
I had money to hire guards.
Fair. I'm just checking.
My rich noble lady thing is money.
If you have to go out, maybe next time see if you can buy something magic of protection.
Bring it up to my husband. So who's heading out to Kyvan?
I think maybe we should keep Allie with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, are the four of you heading out to Kyvan?
I'll stick
Okay.
with the caravan if you'd like, since I can't do things from a distance.
Aurelian will go out this time.
So you,
Yeah, I'll come with Emmeline.
Leo,
Mhm.
Emmeline, as you all start approaching, you see he's kind of like, literally he's got just a small book that he's opened up and reading, just leaning against the horse. Come to a decision.
We have, I think.
So, ready to be 3,000 gold richer?
No, unfortunately not. Take the gold we already promised.
That's unfortunate. He kind of closes the book.
It is.
Well done. Gets up on the horse. Have a nice day then.
You too. I'm sure we'll see you around.
I'll... Hopefully not.
Good
Before
day.
you go,
Yes,
who's your employer? We'd like to
I'm
speak
not
to
at
the
liberty
manager.
to say.
We've been through this.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the effort.
Do I have the amulet at the moment?
Yeah, you took it off, Emmeline.
Leah's just going to do that coin thing where it like rolls in the fingers. And I'm just going to do that with the brooch.
Yeah, he sees it.
It just trucks it.
Was that all?
Have a nice day.
Grabs the reins of the other horse and literally just making his way down the road.
Well, that was the carrot. We best get ready for the stick.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Should get moving. Back in the carriage.
Yes, now.
So, question. I assume you guys have come back.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So they're definitely waiting for an ambush down the road. It's not
Yep.
like we can continue forward without just running into the ambush. Do you want to just stay here and make them come to us, or do you want to go into the ambush?
Bring the trap.
So I will put a... Who will I do for this? Let's do Emmeline. So
Mhm.
you're roughly here. You could go on a split here.
Make the map.
North, the
Mhm.
kind of more northeast or... Sorry, more just east or southeast. You could, in theory, try and add a day by... Here, I'll draw on the map for you. There's two
Mhm.
roads. There's this way,
Yeah,
or you could go this way and up.
that's what I was thinking.
So which road do you want to pick?
Or they could just wait at the part where the paths converge.
They could.
I mean, I have another idea.
Mhm.
What's
They think
that?
we're going to Laverca. Why don't we go to Casellia, get a boat, and then head into Laverca from the other direction? Be more expensive, but it'd be safer.
We don't
He's
know
got
how
money.
we don't know how far up the road the ambush is.
No, but I do agree that that would be the best thing to probably throw them off.
That would be.
As far as they know, we could have gone back to the Tri-Roads and just decided not to take the job, but also didn't want to hand her over.
If you want to do that, I'll understand. We can... It's only a day.
No, we continue.
We could use a little bit more security, I think.
Because the Casellia route makes a lot of sense to me. What do you think?
That makes sense.
The boats will be. It's not what I've budgeted for, but we can
It's
do
not
it if
cheap.
you'd like.
I mean, how much does budget really matter when random people are trying to kidnap you?
Yes, your budget or your life.
How much would it cost?
I could. If we sell some of the silks I have in Casalia, it will be a little bit less valuable, but I can cover the trip.
We would
It
also
might just take
probably
a couple
have
days
to.
to.
I pull out a map. Would we have to go to this town? I point at Naithafa.
Naithafa.
No, no. Yeah,
That
would
would
we
be
have
the
to go there?
closest port.
I mean,
It's the
I'm
best
okay.
worst plan.
I
Mhm.
mean,
better than
Casalia
running
is
into
nice
the-
this time of year.
it's better than running
It is
into an
far
ambush.
safer.
Just in case they have people on both roads, what should we do to check for an ambush? I mean, they can also scry on us, so.
Precisely.
There's no
Just-
hiding from them. They are hiding from us.
There is
Okay,
not
well,
There's no
much.
hiding. There's no hiding in the middle of a road. Let's get on.
No.
No.
Let's get moving.
This
But we just be cautious. Anything in
Horses
the
are
middle of the road, anything that looks like it's obstructing, anything that looks like it could be made to slow us down.
Would
That's
anybody like to
appreciated.
sit up here with me while I drive the carriage who can keep a lookout better than I can
Oh,
while
I'll
also
keep a
trying to drive?
lookout.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Thank you.
I'm going to take out a small brazier and a handful of incense, and in the carriage, I will start the ritual to change Poppet from a rabbit to an owl.
easily done.
I'm sorry, girl, but this is important. We don't want another disaster. I'll change you back as fast as I can.
Okay. So, can I have a perception check for the day from whoever's on watch or lookout, I should say?
I'm going to be in Poppet's eyes, up
18.
in the sky as long as I can.
18. Every bump, every caravan that passes adds a sense of nerve. But the entire day, there is nothing. And it just makes you more tense. Another hex traversed. God, we gotta love a hex scroll.
Mhm.
So good.
We were mentioning it
So
already, Ted.
good.
So, on the second night of travel, who would like to be on first watch? Rhea and Emmeline. Thanks for offering.
Oh, okay. I thought they were mixing up because we had last one. Oh no, we didn't. I was with Leah. Sorry, my bad.
Hello.
Yeah, cool.
So. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Start your watch.
I don't like that noise you made, Des. I'll say on the watch, like Emmeline's just like perked up, just
Yep.
on alert, looking around constantly. Almost doing like tracing around the area, walking slowly.
So, that was fun today.
It was certainly a way to liven up the experience of being on the road.
Yeah.
I have to make it interesting somehow, I suppose, just not my preference.
Can you put like 3,000 gold into perspective for me? Because like that's just a big number.
That is enough to set up a small, successful business in the city.
Can you buy a house?
Probably, I don't. There's what
A
is the house?
small-
What are the
Like
house
like a
prices?
standard house would be
What
like
are the house prices like?
10,000 for like a pre-built, like, you know,
Okay.
2 bed, 1 bath kind of
Mm-hmm.
vibe. But like
Imagine.
for 3,000, you could get like a small cottage in a worse part of town.
Yeah, you could buy a small house for that.
But
It is a substantial sum. I mean, for Leo would probably get all of his wizarding components and items that he'll need for the next
Next one level.
one level. Yeah, for the next one.
Would you guys say you have a fire going?
No.
No, probably not.
Okay. So
I would say
as
no,
you're kind
probably
of
not.
talking,
Yeah,
you
I
hear
would.
a snap of a branch.
Instantly turns.
See, there's satyr, lone on a horse, just kind of walking, going through. Stops,
Okay.
looks at you with your. It's difficult to hide 3 carriages. 6
Yeah, we're not
horses.
hiding.
Just
And
sort of lifts a hand.
Hello.
I guess maybe wait. If there's no point in trying to hide, we have 3 carriages. We probably would have had a fire then. Rio would have argued for it if because there's no point trying to hide.
It depends. Emmeline wouldn't have because it just lights us up in the distance. Like it's not like an immediate on the road passing. Like you see it quite far
Okay.
away.
Yeah, that would have been a valid argument. I agree.
You see,
Yeah.
kind of brown ringlets, kind of like tunic half off, shoulder out. Like young guy, maybe like 20 to 30.
Good evening.
Hello.
And sort of walk up a bit closer.
I'm gonna stay back a little bit and try to keep an eye on to see around at the same time.
Quite
Do you
late
know
to be
which way the
traveling.
Tri Road is?
Oh yes, that is. It's straight up this road here. It is quite late to be traveling. No,
Less people on the road. Better traffic.
that is fair. Has it been anything busy down the way you came? Notice anything out of sorts?
There were some wolves. Scared the living shit out of my horse.
Terrifying.
So broke out of that on a big tilt. Yeah, got away.
Understood.
Good.
There's a small little merchant about, I'd say, 8 miles southeast of here. They're broken down.
Right.
The carriage is completely fucked.
All right. What did the merchant look like?
Goblin, about yay, kind of pats his stomach, about this tall on me.
All right.
Green eyes, brown hair, braid. Selling like tinctures and stuff.
All right. Perfect. It's been pretty clear up the way we came.
Oh, good.
Nothing
No more wolves.
too much to worry about. No.
Be careful of wolves down that way.
Oh, we will. We will be very careful. Thank you for warning us. Sorry, what is your name, if I might ask a
Mira.
fellow traveler? Mira. Pleasure to meet you, Mira. Emily.
Emily, that's a lovely name.
Well, thank you. Where are you traveling from?
Oh, Casellia.
All good on the road to Casellia?
I mean, good as good can be. One kind of takes out a necklace and jingles a couple iconographies of various gods. Doing a bit of a tour.
Traveling pilgrim?
No, I just wanted to see all the temples. It's on my bucket list.
That is that. And how was it? Did it live up to all of your expectations?
You know what? Controversial statement. Zygolia's temple? Kind of shit.
Really? Interesting.
Backed.
I mean, look,
Mid-
it's got a lot
mid-
of cute trees and nice plants and, excellent
But
tea.
not the grand...
I mean, like,
the grand
it's the
people's and-
city of 4 temples. And obviously, we have, like,
Mhm.
that Samael guy now for the magic. Like, apparently, there used to be one a couple 100 years ago. A different guy. I'm not really keeping up with the histories, but there's
He's just saying really into architecture.
Yeah.
there's a Celelio one still. You know what? A man can appreciate some pyrotechnics. Some good fire displays.
That is... Absolutely.
I'm a
Absolutely.
base creature. You show me fire, I will enjoy it.
Be careful what you wish for. Just thinking back to the Emperor.
Yeah.
The Nemevano one, you know what? Say it's very low key comparative.
Sleeper hit.
Zygolia
Yeah.
is just a bit shit. Let's be honest.
I'll keep that in mind.
But the Samael one, you know what? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
All right, I'll keep that in mind for Casellia. Where are you traveling off to next? Another item on your bucket list, or?
Well, look, I want to go see the big freighter. That's next up on the list. Crater's Crest.
Mhm.
It's a big one to see.
Quite
But
the
I thought everyone talks so much about Tri-Road, so I was like, you know what? I'll see the Tri-Road rest.
It is
And then
It
I'll
is worth a stop.
zip down by Venzerden and Sartan and Kratos Crest, and that's the big one. And then I want to see Kaz Karak, that place where they long ago in the 300-year war where they fought the fire dragons.
That sounds like quite the tour you have sorted for yourself.
No,
And you're doing all of this by yourself.
You're only young ones.
True. It just seems quite, dangerous at parts, I imagine.
Well, it's not that bad.
There's always people on the road. You never know who you might meet.
I've come to
Die
learn that if you just
15 minutes down the
trust
road.
in strangers, they give people an honest, good try. Generally, it's going to go out pretty well.
If we see this man later dead on the road, I'm gonna be so upset.
I know, I'm just here like, these guys too wholesome. What the fuck, guys? This is just like death flags. Right, well. It's a lovely part of the world you're heading into. I can vouch for Venzerden and further down to Mandarathea. It is
And he cites
Very
out the
glad.
list. He pulls out, like, you see this like long piece of scroll. He's like added things to, and there's just like Grand Library of
Youth.
Onderal and Ojakir, like.
Everyone was sort of
Magic
take
Academy's
a look.
pretty. The crystals are cool.
The Lyceum is very beautiful. Where have you been to so far? Have you been in Rindleton on there? Have you traveled?
So I started down in Rindleton. I wanted to see the Sapphire Sea
Right, right.
proper.
It's quite beautiful.
They don't do tours of the palace, which is honestly.
Oh.
Do you hate money? Like, you know, wanted to do that. I saw a place called Lavoca where they do this cute little festival and they light a bunch of branches on fire. It's wholesome.
That sounds quaint.
I was going to go to Favendel and I thought that's stupid, so I didn't go to Favendel.
I made the same decision once before. Not worth it.
I want to tell you, I definitely want to go to Mount Zakik and hit up Asian Alexandria. Apparently, tourism's not great for the Crystal Citadel, but you know what? I've heard rumor that there is a teleportation circle, if you know the right people, in Kerrigan.
Right. Interesting. Well, I wish you good luck for that. I've never been, but I'm sure it would be beautiful to visit.
I mean, you can't live
I will
up to
see.
the hype. They talk mad shit about it. Like, you hear them, they go Asian Alexandria, the Crystal Citadel, the Jubilee. Honestly, I just want it to be like a shack.
It sounds a bit pompous, doesn't it?
Honestly, smoke up the ass, am I right? But yeah, I'm going to hit up Thiel. I've never seen a volcano, so I want to see Mount Iramin.
No.
Okay.
I've never been, but I'm sure it'd be beautiful. Kerrigan is quite a impressive, if not intimidating city, but impressive.
I can't really cast much magic, so when I get to Kerrigan, I've heard they eat you if you don't. Like, you're basically
They
just
don't.
cattle.
You won't be eaten, but you might be. I'll probably keep that to yourself.
Look, I've got a wand that blows sparks. It'll get me through what I need to go.
Precisely. And if you're just passing through quickly, I don't think. I mean, it's not like they will actually hurt you or anything. They just look down upon you a bit.
That's fine. And then Arkhold. And that's it, really.
I love they're just very quiet. Oh, that's fine. Man, it's not
And
opposed
then-
to being looked down on.
And then back home for you.
Yeah. Home is the road. Go on another adventure.
Quite a life.
I was with a circus once upon a time. They didn't like me. C'est la vie.
Well, what was the circus?
Something when I was a boy.
If it's the one that was destroyed.
No, Zainaria's Excellent Emporium. It was a freak show, really. Born too normal, would you believe? Having hoofs alone is not a good enough reason to be in the circus when there are many satyr clopping around.
A shame that didn't take off, but it
Can't
seems
sing,
that you
can't
made
dance, but I
quite
can ride a horse.
a satyr on a horse. That is, I'm
Well,
sure some
standard.
people haven't seen that before. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people in the world that haven't seen that, but
Well,
Obviously not enough of them.
what else? Did a stint in Burton. Pretty cool.
Nice place.
That's really it. Yeah, I want to see. There's apparently like a big doomsday library in Zakia. I've been submitting requests for months. They won't let me in.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Yeah. Trying to see it all.
Well, that is an impressive feat.
Yep.
An impressive feat.
Talio, I'll
We're
be on my way.
Yes, if we see you on the road again, it'd be a pleasure.
Well, if you go to Casellia, Skip Zygolia's temple. Yeah. Yes.
Turns around, walks back. It's just looking at her. That was unexpected.
I was keeping a watch rather than engaging in the conversation intentionally.
Yeah.
Did I see anything?
Give me a perception check.
Thanks. Oh, that's not bad. Perception is +2 for a 19.
Nothing that's like outside of this very loud state here.
Yeah.
Kind of just nothing that jumps out at you.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
That's okay.
I didn't see anything while he was here, but he was really loud, so.
True. He did speak a lot.
Yeah. Is it time to switch over?
Maybe. Yeah, probably. We'll let them take over anyway. I'm tired.
Me too. Goes and kicks someone's boot. Your turn.
Next up, Aurelian Leo.
Leo, get up. Take the owl off his shoulder.
Not with that hand, he
Good night.
won't.
Thank you.
Where the legs and flings it up into the air. Go watch.
All right, off you go.
Are we doing
Keep
the
an eye
middle?
out.
Is this the middle stint or the last stint?
Middle
The
kick.
stint.
Ah. All right. Anything happened in the evening?
There was a traveler. Satan man.
Satan, man.
Yes.
Strange moniker.
No, that he was a Sata mayor.
Oh, I see. I'm still not awake. I apologize.
Not this, alright. But besides that, uneventful.
All right, go to bed.
Yeah, go get some rest. We're going to start early.
Good luck to you.
I've already crawled into some pre-warmed blanket, fox form, who's sleeping.
Easily enough done. Aurelian Leo, what would you like to talk about, or do you want to just watch?
Definitely focusing on watching.
I'm going
Remembering the last conversation.
to take my haversack out. Off. Pull out a bottle of whiskey and pour 2 small shot glasses. Close it up, put it away. Hand one over to Aurelian.
Oh, this is an interesting development.
Been a week for interesting developments, Aurelian. I could use a drink with a friend.
Have you drinking before?
Yes. Not as sheltered as everyone would like to believe.
Oh, go slow. We still need to keep watch.
We're not drinking properly, we're just
And
keeping the chill off the back.
who are we
Cheers.
toasting this to? For what occasion?
To a strong right hand.
To a strong right hand.
Cheers. And I unsummon the shot glasses. I've been meaning to catch you, Aurelian.
You've been meaning to catch me?
And, well, yes and no. We haven't had a good time to talk together, and everyone's kind of been laying into you a little bit.
I mean, anything in comparison, everything that I've experienced is nothing compared to what you're currently going through.
That one man's suffering does not negate the suffering of another. You've had a difficult month. And my own notwithstanding, I thought you could use a friend.
Hmm.
Do you want to talk about it a little?
Did Rhea get you in on this? Did she put you up to this?
No. Like I said, I've wanted to talk for a while. And recent events have kind of focused me somewhat.
Alright. Then yes. Maybe I'm in need of a friend. What is it that friends, in your opinion, talk about?
How are you going?
Not well. If I'm being honest.
I can get it. I understand. I can imagine how recent events have taken the toll on you.
Such as?
Yeah. Your best friend has been given a death sentence. Your real home, not the arena, your real home, has been seized away from you. Your father's in custody of the people who took your real home. And there are people around you who are willfully saying they will not save your life. And you're putting yourself in life-threatening situations around them. It's not healthy. Don't include me in that camp.
Well, I appreciate it, otherwise you would have never given me this. And I hold up the promise coin.
It's important. Hold on to it.
Yes, things haven't been going well. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't how I intended things to be.
How did you intend things to be?
You know, the entire time that we've all been traveling together, you're the first person to ask me that.
You're not there, shush. Silence. Banishment. People have... I think people have concerned themselves more with your effect on the world, and perhaps your effect on relationships. How is it affecting you?
Well, it's certainly affecting my ability to form relationships with other people. People that I preferably want to. No offense.
None taken.
It's a different pace. Not particularly one that I want. All this being attacked by people, all this being hunted, all the... every day that we put our lives on the line. I'd rather be home, writing about it all rather than reliving it and experiencing it firsthand. I wanted to maybe get out and explore the world, ask people about their stories, and hear about the great heroes.
Well, out is where the stories are.
And out
History's
we
not
are.
not in books. History's out there, out here.
But we have come across a situation in which I'm no longer the author, or the writer, or the bystander, but I am rather a participant in the story now.
It's one hell of a self-insert.
I didn't put myself here.
Yes, you did.
I took a job.
Yeah. But I'm not here to argue.
I
I
feel like I've just had this conversation already.
yeah.
All right.
Are you worried about your father?
He's alive. He can take care of himself now.
Not if he's to be used as leverage.
Again, he can take care of himself.
Okay.
Leo, I do have to ask you something, though.
This is what friends talk about.
Not as friends. As people who travel together.
Those two
As
things aren't
people.
mutually exclusive.
As people who take jobs with one another, there is a purpose for almost everyone here. Don't you feel like we're slowing you down?
Quite the
With what you
contrary.
want, with what you want to learn, with all the studying that you do. I've seen you work. Why still here? The longer you stay here, the more you'll get hurt.
With respect, I'm this is a catalyst. These experiences, these opportunities to use magic, these opportunities to adapt and thrive and be put under pressure. It's an accelerant, like petrol to a flame. The Lyceum is slow. The Lyceum is 90% of it is boring and tedious, and it caters to the lowest common denominator. I am not the lowest common denominator.
Weirdly,
And
you're the only other person who I can agree with on that.
That sounds very egotistical, and I don't mean it in that way. I mean it in actual empirical data.
No,
I
I
am-
know. You do far more work than everyone else. It is not a matter of being the best or showing off. For you, it's pure passion.
In my life, terms have been passed around prodigy, gifted.
Air.
No, never air. They are an outsider's observation,
Sure.
and they are lacking. The best education that I can get for myself right now is outside of the Lyceum. The Lyceum is there for prestige. To graduate from the Lyceum is to put myself on a footing with high quality mages, which allows me to pursue different intellectual pursuits. I will continue to do that, but I don't need that education. What I need is the library in the Tavis estate that has every single spell I can find. That's the curriculum that I look to follow. You want to know why I'm here? It's because that is a challenge. That is the necessary path that I need to take. Does that answer your question?
Yes. Paints the picture a little bit in my head.
What for you? The way that
What?
I've got a question for you. Where did you learn to do it?
What did I learn to do what?
The way you interrogate people. I've seen you do it. I did it this morning. Very crudely, but I tried to take a leaf out of your book. It was instructive. The way you ask provocative questions and force people on the defensive to attack. The way they reveal information through heated emotion rather than circular questioning, it's brilliant. I've observed it. You have a natural gift for it.
You're asking me
One
where I learned how to do it.
How you learned how to do it. You did it at the Tavis estate. It bit you, but you managed to prod and poke. You now know how they react when they're prodded and poked. Prodded and poked, fuck. Very good, you forced them to react. Not perhaps the outcome you wanted, but it wasn't lost on me, is all I'm saying.
Well, you're very familiar with the concept of studying, I imagine. What do you do when you have a problem in front of you, and there's a solution to be solved, but you don't have the information quite yet?
Research.
You look for the information. You get better at looking for that information the more you look for it. The stronger your desire is to understand how to solve the problem, the harder you look and the better you get at it.
I like you, Aurelian. I've decided. I like you a lot.
You are very strange.
At this point, Ali kind of wakes up. You going to kiss or what?
Sleep.
She has more HP than you can roll.
Yeah.
Let me
No.
roll for the final watch. So, I won't say it's a night of easy sleep for anyone, as every bump and twitch in the night makes you aware that something could be happening, but for better or worse, there's no ambush. The next day, you saddle up. Who wants to be on lookout on the carriage this time?
I'm in the sky.
Okay.
I'm still driving, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've got the
I'm still
best driving
driving the other car.
capabilities.
Is
Yeah.
Aurelian still up at the front?
My eyes are a little tired.
Alright, then I will move up at the front then.
So, first things first. As you begin traveling on the second day, visibility gets really low. Whether it's this low fog that rolls in at the start and you think it's not too bad, and then just this heavy
Suspicious.
spring downpour falls through and just soaks through to the skin for anyone outside of the carriages. Really,
I
you're
have
not
my
having a
save-
good time.
I don't have my waterproof cloak from the.
I mean,
Damn.
No, I will conjure a parasol.
That's
Minor
and
conjuration.
then as the horses go, the wind just it goes every couple seconds.
fine.
So anyway,
Rhea
that's
is not
water.
she's like, my tail.
This
is
will just
so
affect the
wet."
level of the perception as well.
Yeah, her ears are like flopped over too to keep water from getting into them.
Oh.
She's like, oh.
So,
I
now
hate it.
perception check from both Leo and Emmeline,
Mhm.
please.
Using
Everyone's just there, it's like
Poppet's-
hood up on like a waterproof jacket, just like watching out.
using Poppet's owl form. That's with advantage because keen hearing and sight says the owl has advantage on perception checks using hearing or sight.
Yeah,
That was just a
pretty
straight
good.
roll, right, Des? That wasn't
Straight roll for you,
disadvantage. It was- okay, cool. That was a nat 20.
the rain's not giving you disadvantage; it's just upping the DC.
DC. Nat 20
Not
21.
for a 23.
So, about an hour or two into, maybe 3 or 4 hours into your journey, a little slower movement now because of the rain. It's kind of forcing you to be at a slower pace. You see a collection of 2 carts that have been cleared to the side of the road, and a tent that has just been set up in between them. The carts look very visibly broken down.
So it's not like a wheel or anything that we could help fix. It's like
No, it's like
peaceful.
this is like they're setting up camp and someone's probably gone to go get help.
Got it.
Got the
That
merchant.
might be the potion selling
Mhm. Yes.
goblin. Do you want to stop and see about buying anything, or keep going?
No. Oh wait,
We
I'm
pushed
in,
her.
I'm in Poppet. I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
We pushed through.
We push through. Okay. I just didn't know if we wanted to buy anything.
There's no one
Don't
even
feel
outside of
safe.
their tent
Okay.
with the weather right now. They're just staying in the
Yeah.
tent. The flap is
Mhm.
down.
I don't feel pausing. Don't feel safe.
Okay. Let's go.
Other than that, your third day of travel is very uneventful.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah.
the third night, let's say first up will be a pairing we haven't had in a minute this session. Let's say Rhea and Leo at the start.
Sorry, Des, before we pull into watches, just observing Lyra, how has she been?
Anxious. She is getting
Yeah.
very antsy. She is afraid. She is. Also, if anyone wants to take a watch with Lyra, you can tell me.
I was going to ask if I could take a watch with Lyra.
Okay. Would you like to do that first at the start, or would you like to?
Don't
do it at the
mind.
start. Leo just
What's
had a big
that?
one.
Cool.
I see how it is. Doesn't want to have a watch with me. Okay.
Nah.
Definitely doesn't want to have a watch, Leo.
She
Next
kinda-
time. Next time.
like sitting mostly in the carriage, kind of just like trying to keep her eyes out the front. Not too far
Lady
out
Lara?
now.
No. Mind if I join you?
By all means, you may.
Climb up. Take a seat down next to her. So, how are you?
I'm all right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit shaken.
Of course. I would be very surprised if you weren't shaken by what you have endured. I take it that from your previous travels that you've done, you've never encountered anything quite like this for you.
It's mostly my side of the family that does this stuff. As you know, my husband's military. He's helped me with done some of these as duty taking over, and some of my family still does it at times. I don't do these. This is the ones I've done. It's been shorter trips. This is one of the longer ones for sure. I'm not used
You're
to
doing
it.
this out of obligation for your family?
I mean, I can't say no. It's not my place.
I understand that.
Where
That
is your
is-
lineage from, if you mind me asking?
Of my elven? Yes. I think from the world.
You know any tribe or any clan that it's from?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I do not.
Well, your elven features are very beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think that would give me a pass in Amsterdam, but it is nice to hear it.
I don't think so now. But we're not going to Amsara.
No. It is, and forgive me for saying this, my previous encounters from Amsterdam nobility have not exactly been the most pleasant. It is
If
Nice
my
to meet
husband were
someone.
here, I probably wouldn't be allowed to talk to you.
I would expect that. In fact, that is what I was expecting when we first met, but I'm very happy to see that you are different.
I don't really have much of a choice right now.
That is also a fair point. You had the choice back in the tri-road, though, and that
No, I'm...
instead you engaged in the rather scandalous behavior of drinking with a half-elf.
Don't tell my father. Don't tell my
Don't
husband.
worry, I won't. We'll keep that between us, yeah.
It's
Do you
different in
enjoy-
Sarah.
Do you enjoy being away from him, Sarah?
I do. I really do. It was fun on the way to Alvagrad.
But now, that has changed.
Less so.
Of course. Of course.
It's,
Well,
it's a time you
hopefully
wonder,
this whole-
would your family rather you return the goods that you're bringing or return yourself?
depends on the family. I know some that would probably prefer the goods,
I do too.
unfortunately. But hopefully this gets resolved. It'd be a shame for you to be cooped up in Amsterdam.
I'll be cooped up somewhere regardless.
Don't have much of a choice.
I wasn't born into choices. I was born into money. All the big ones were made for me. What school I went to, what people I hung out with, who I would marry, and everything in between. What way I wear my hair, what way I do my makeup, whom I can and cannot speak to. But with the people that were brought from Amsari with us, the gods, well, they died. The ones we hired, they're gone. And, well, Evelyn's gone, and there's no one left to snitch on me.
And if you want, we can always spend a bit of time more in Casellia.
I don't want to burden you more than I already am.
It's not a huge burden.
I understand I'm not paying for friendship, I'm paying for bodyguards. Don't worry.
It is not friendship per se. But for you personally, even if you wanted to go without us for a bit in Casellia for a day,
Maybe. Well, I'll probably have to sell some of the textiles in Casellia. I'll have to find a buyer.
let me know. I'll be happy to delay our trip. Besides, it might be good to throw them off our scent if we remain there for a little bit.
And when we get there, I'll see. I appreciate it, though, and I appreciate you not setting me to
Of course.
that starless man.
I do not think that, well, I cannot speak for all of us, but I do not think we were seriously considering, as long as you are being truthful and honest with us.
I think that Leo fellow was seriously considering.
Don't mind him. He has just had an emotional time recently. I would not take it to heart.
Were an Sarah, he would have lost the other hand for the way he spoke to me.
That he would have. Another reason that it is good that we are not there. Half the party unable to be talked to, and then half of us losing limbs.
Pretty sure it'd only be Ali who could speak freely, and Ria, I think.
Andrea. That would
Rest
be
of you
quite
would all have
the.
to wear masks.
Yes. I saw that a few times when servants would come through. Rindleton and Randrum.
Did you find yourself high up in the courts there?
No. Nothing of the sort. But you'd see the carriages come through. Servants with the masks.
Can you give me a perception check, mate?
13.
13. All seems clear for the night.
But you just spend the night just talking to the Lyra.
She tells you a bit about her upbringing. It's all very proper.
Yeah. As you would
Finishing
expect.
school, the lot. Next up, someone's got to go with Ali, so we're having one person has a mute watch.
Rhea and I'll go.
Aurelian, you don't get to speak tonight. I apologize.
Yeah.
Hi,
They actually have a full-on conversation that we just don't hear.
Hmm.
No, Aurelian tries to go, so Ali, and she just goes, no. And she just walks away to the other garden.
Let's be real though. Yeah.
All right, Poppet. It looks like it's just you and me.
Hobbit leaves.
For your watch, relatively uneventful. Last watch, Rhea and Leo.
Who indeed?
Come on, up we get.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it has not stopped.
Oh, I'm just gonna try. She'll grab her cloak this time. It doesn't help with the ears, but it will help for the tail.
Early.
It's better than middle watch.
It is better than middle watch. That's the worst one.
Mm.
You're right.
What do you mean? I'm all healed up. That's fine. That was done same day.
Less about the outside scars and more about the inside ones. I'm sorry.
They're going through stuff.
I know, but it's not fair to take it out on you.
I also worry and tend to not let things lie. And you've been
know.
worrying me a lot lately.
It's hard. Spending all this
didn't-
time building particular skill set and particular talents, and then a fucking brooch.
You have to relearn how to walk again.
I have to relearn how to do everything again.
Yeah. From a new perspective. I mean, you have to relearn how to physically do things again, but that doesn't mean that you don't have the knowledge to carry it out. Or have the knowledge to find solutions. And I'm not trying to say that it's easy. I just don't want you to undermine the stuff that hasn't been affected. And you know that we're going to try to do something to fix it.
Grab her hand and hold it. I know. It's nice having friends.
You want to talk about it?
There's nothing to talk about. I'm just less
You're
handy.
No, you're also acting out a lot.
the frustrations kind of bubble up.
You
It's
can
not-
see that.
Fair, and I do need to find a time to apologize to Lyra.
Good luck.
We did need to be sure, though.
We did. You had a smart plan, though. Not go
Seems
the normal way in at all.
Yeah, it's just seemed obvious.
Of course,
They would
you're
expect
witty like
us to
that.
try and take the shortest route, and so we do the opposite of that. It should
thought
at
it
least
was
buy us a
weird.
couple of days.
I don't think that Lyra's as cared for as she made it seem. She worried about how others, when she got back, would worry about the money. When we offered taking a boat instead of going, oh yeah, that's a really safe route.
You know, you're not wrong. It's very much the actions of someone who's being made to do something rather than the actions of someone who wants to do something.
And she said that they've grown to love each other, but then every time he's brought up, she says, well, I'll have to ask him. Or he doesn't involve me in these things, and it doesn't really sound like love.
How can I put this? Not every marriage in this world is about love.
Yes, but she said that they had grown to love each other.
Yeah, but foundations are hard to break. And if she was, this is going to sound crass, but I hope you understand. If she was sold to him or given, and it's not her choice, then that's going to set up the relationship with a particular dynamic.
Wouldn't it be neither of their choices, though? Because their parents make the decision?
Not always. We don't know anything about this other person, this demon of Amsera.
That's fair.
Be honest, I know nothing about the geopolitics of Amsera beyond.
I don't know anything about geopolitics in general, so you still know more than me. But it doesn't. What she says about her relationships with people don't match up with her actions surrounding herself. I don't think she values herself very much. It makes me a little worried.
I think you've hit the nail on the head. I don't think she's been allowed to value herself as a person, more as a status or a badge or a feather.
I wish that this Star Elf guy would have been willing to talk a little bit. I know this is just dreaming, and I know that I probably spent a little bit too much time reading the fantasy section at the library, but with the school when you were taking classes. But what if Evelyn fell in love with that big mage guy, and she wants Lyra to be safe too, and they were there to pick her up, not necessarily kidnap her?
Then why pay for it?
Because they're trying to keep it secret, because maybe he's in a really big position where he can't fall in love with surface dwellers. I mean, the Starless seem really uptight.
There are other ways to send that kind of message.
Fair.
So at this point,
But it
your
would
watch
make such
comes
a
to an
good
end.
story.
And kiddos, I'm going to say, it's where we generally end it, or we can try and get to Casellia today. It's only like 2 more days.
Let's do it.
I am good for another 30 minutes.
Easy peasy.
I
You're
will have to
muted.
leave after that.
Muted. You said, I said, you already know my answer. Don't have to say anything. Yeah, you know.
So, the next day of travel. The rain does not subside. In fact, it gets worse.
God,
Does
this
that
rain.
seem out of the norm for me? I don't know.
mean,
I know
spring
this isn't
rains
my
aren't
area.
super uncommon. Like, spring rains are a thing. It's like we're still in the first, like, coming towards the end of the first month of spring. And it's just a seasonal downpour. You're getting a little bit closer to the bay, so weather rolls in a bit better there. It's not quite as nestled.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that if I could tell if it was a magically induced thing or not.
No. So, can I have perception checks?
Yes, this time I wear my cloak again while raining so that the tail is not wet.
Yep. I will ask
Aurelian will go up.
Emmeline. We're pretty close. Do you think we can push it and get there?
We could try, but that also depends on the horses.
I got a 12.
They've also been standing in the rain for the last 2 days, so probably not.
Ooh, 10.
Well, question,
Oh.
can't you just make your tail go away?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Why would you want to?
I mean, I have two.
It's wet.
It's still wet when it comes back.
Right, but like it doesn't
It still has to dry.
doesn't it go somewhere else and then it goes to go dry off and doesn't get more wet?
I don't know, but it would have to go away long enough for it to dry, and then when it comes back, it would be crunchy and tangled.
Just leave it away for a bit and then we could bring it back
when
when
it
it's not
comes
raining.
back, it would be tangled still. I would still have to brush it out.
Well, you're still gonna have to brush it out anyways.
Yes, but if you brush it out while it's wet, then the tangles don't dry.
Can't you just make it like hairless or something?
Ugh. My cloak is waterproof.
Aurelian, losing inspiration.
What? She's changed her hairstyle.
Not to bald. Why would anyone choose to go bald?
We need to see a completely hairless Rhea. On the ears, complete skin.
No. No.
Well, here's the thing. It's only been demonstrated that Rhea could change her hairstyle. It's never been verified whether or not she could just get rid of it altogether.
Okay. So, as you traverse, it's like an awkward silence. You say that everyone's kind of.
I hate it.
And at this point, the rain, heavy out. The fourth day, really, on your journey. It's not a bad day. It's not a good day. And then evening time rolls around, and you see two horses in the middle of the road, far up ahead.
Fuck.
And the same drow standing there, just reading a book. Got like this little
In the rain?
umbrella.
In the
He's got an
rain?
umbrella just up.
Okay.
Respect.
Sees you walking up.
Do we have to do this in the rain?
Actually, I want to talk to him. So I stopped the characters and Rhea's like, "You can come with me or not," and she's gonna go walk to and talk to him.
Emily in the back, just being like, "What's happening? Why have we stopped?"
Watch the carriage. He's back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah, I'll go up too.
At least
Hello again.
Hi, I have a question.
All right.
I know you said that you're not at liberty
Right
to
out
tell
of the
me.
fucking gate.
Didn't even let me get my
Look, we're in an overtime D&D right now. Okay, like we
Rhea
gotta
does not
get to
care.
the
She
point.
doesn't give a fuck. She actually means this. You say you're not at liberty to tell me things, and I understand that. But depending on if you answer it, I might be okay with it. Because I don't think she's living a great life right now. And also, I might have constructed a little fantasy about how her friend might be in love with the guy who you guys definitely work for, but aren't okay with talking to me about if you actually work for them or not. And what if they're just living a happy life and she wants her friend to have a happy life too? Like, what's going on? Can you just tell me something?
You hit the nail on the head.
Now it sounds like you're just telling me what I want to hear to make this work. That's too convenient. No. Examples, stories, a letter, ascending. He's a big magic man. Come on, something.
Emmeline just watching back there's like, Ria's getting really heated. Is everything
She seems to
alright?
be like, flapping her arms a big
Yeah.
Yeah, Emmeline, get your sword ready. I think.
like she's giving this man what for.
I got a 20 on the insight check.
Funny. I mean, he's quick to answer. Like there's a little bit of chuckle to him. You're not sure if he's laughing and just kind of agreeing, but it's a very easy question to answer.
Like, can you prove it in some way, please? Like, put me at ease in some kind of way. Because if that was the case, you could have just told us last time, but you didn't. You waited until I explained the thing. Why not? Why aren't you at liberty to say? That would have fixed everything. What are you at liberty to say? Say everything you are at liberty to say right now.
We'll give you 7,000 gold for Lira, Fenn.
7? Okay, so you talk to the guy in charge then, between now and then.
I'm not at liberty to say that.
Can you give me a communication method, please?
I mean, I am the communication method.
Then can you pass on a message and then get back to me?
Not this instance.
Why not?
I'm not magically inclined that way.
So then you talked to them physically and you came back. That's a lot of travel.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Even if you are not magically inclined, someone in your party is. Because if you
I am not at liberty to say.
If you truly are not at liberty to say, but you truly have been scrying on us, then you must have some sort of communication method.
I have not been.
You're not at liberty to say. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop over all like exasperated to what looks like an outcropping that everyone is hiding behind. If there is one. What the fuck? Where are your party? You're so frustrated.
Ria, do you want to go back to the carriage?
No.
Relay the information, the new information.
You relay shit.
I mean, we thought you were going to go the other way, and we found out that you weren't. So I was sent on ahead to.
How did you find out that we weren't?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I'm gonna kick you in the shin. I swear to God.
I'm wearing full plate. You'll hurt your toes.
I don't care.
Go for it.
How did you get in front of us?
I'm not.
He went around.
I went around.
He went around. Why are you so frustrated? You're having fun with this.
I'm starting to enjoy myself.
That he is at liberty to say.
Come back with us. Let's all talk together. I grab the reins of one of his other horses and I start walking back towards the carriage.
Takes his umbrella.
Wait. Why is he coming over here?
What the hell is happening?
As he gets cancellation, he goes, "Congratulations, I've all just signed up with you all."
No, that's not true.
Oh, come on, let me have a little fun.
Rita like puts her hands on her hips.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Leo, he's saying it right, but he can't prove it.
While not at liberty to say and Ria is having this conversation, I am keeping an eye out.
He has a name.
He's not at liberty to say it though, so this is his new name.
He told us his name.
It starts with a K, I know. I don't remember what it is. I'm really flustered, okay?
Miral, not at liberty to say. That is the last name.
His name is Kaivan. Miral is the same.
Yeah,
never mind.
Miral's the same.
Leo, he said I'm right, but he can't prove it.
I got double 18s.
Well, then
so
he's
that's
lying
20.
to you until he can prove it.
And I point at Leo.
Then we have...
There's the answer. Come on. We need more communication in some way, shape, or form. Because you don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. We want shit to be cool. Please. I'll even take, like, if you want, just, like, forget the gold. Let's talk it out. For something.
What's the offer now?
7,000 gold.
No. See you
All right.
later.
Gets on his horse.
You said that there was a second figure, didn't you, Dennis, with him?
No,
No.
2 horses.
Two
He's got
horses.
the
His
same
name
horse
is-
for her.
He says his name is Kaivan. Karen?
Kaivan.
Karen.
Kaivan, you suck. Can you please be at liberty to say something? And she's just, like, huffing and puffing and so upset right now.
Ask what I'm reading.
What are you reading?
I'm not at liberty to say. Yeah.
I throw something at you.
I love this guy. I love this
D20
guy.
plus Dex.
I'm so frustrated. I can't remember the name of our companion. It starts with the L.
Lyra.
So, Lyra, he said that your traveling companion is in love with the mage guy, and they ran off together, and they're trying to get you to come with them too, because you say all these nice things about your life, but it seems like it kind of sucks, to be honest.
Did you say that, or did he say that?
Yes.
Did he actually
No,
say
wait,
to you
wasn't
that that's what happened?
Well, he did actually agree with one of Ria's statements, and he was not lying.
Was it like a full yes that happened?
Yes. It was a full yes. He can't prove it to me right now, though.
Although
So it was just a yes.
Well, Aurelia knows
One
he said you
moment.
hit the nail on the head.
yeah.
Yeah.
He said you hit the nail on the head. However, Ria, do you recall how many questions you asked him?
No. Do
you
you
recall
recall how
which-
many steps it took to get there?
Do you recall what he said that you hit the nail on the head on?
No.
It's useless information.
Right.
You're useless information.
That's not fair.
For the safety and concern for the rest of the travels and adventures, Ria, I am very sorry to do this to you, but you are not allowed to go talk to Kaiven anymore.
For your own sanity, I think that is probably for the best.
I'm gonna throw something at him next time.
You can throw as much as you want at them, but as skilled a negotiator as you are, I think perhaps erring on the side of caution might be wise here.
Why? No, genuinely, because he said they were going to fight us after we told them no the first time, and they didn't. They came back with a better offer, so they don't want to fight either.
They never said when they were going to fight.
To be
There's
fair, he
obviously something else going
does seem a little fond of speaking to Ria and making fun of her.
They did more than double the amount of money. Yeah, you can buy a fancy house. And they know that she doesn't have the money for it, so something else is absolutely going on. Oh,
Ria
so
does
she's
have a point.
here, and as a part of this conversation, Ria is specifically not leaving her out so that she can be
Ria
like.
actually does have a point. We did just travel 3 days in between us seeing them again, and they did not attack and came back with it. They doubled down on the offer.
But they also said you went the wrong way, so he had to come out and around. Because they had something set up.
I outsmarted him.
Anyone can outsmart him. He's not the brains.
Yeah.
Oh, I outsmarted someone else. Yeah, good.
Well,
Ria didn't.
She did. She's being herself. Let's be real.
So was
if
Kyrie.
is our position on the map currently accurate or not?
You're between hexes right now, so you're technically going to be here on this next day of travel. And then at the end of your next day of travel. So literally is only, you won't even have to, if you push yourself the next day, you won't even have to, you've one more sleep. Mandatory.
We're wasting a lot of time being here. Speculation is fun.
I assume
but
you're back
we are-
moving. You're not just sitting.
Yeah, I assume.
Oh, okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
No worries.
Can I keep an eye on where Kaiven rode off to?
Oh, for like solid like 20 minutes, he kind of keeps pace just in front of you. Just like on the horizon.
Ria is just like hurling, like
Oh, it's
you
like
can't say
100.
anything. You got nothing. Like all of it. Like she is like wearing herself out right now.
She's just talking mad shit from the car.
Loud. She's trying to be loud enough for him to hear.
It's raining pretty heavily.
She doesn't
He's
give a
just-
shit.
Two horses just keeping on the rise. After about 20 minutes, he goes full tilt and goes off.
If he looks back, she flips him off.
He just
She waves back after she flips him off.
I'm sorry, are you waving to our enemy?
Shut up.
Seems to be a
After-
love-hate relationship, I think.
After she's
Right.
calmed down a bit. You too. You shut up too. After she's calmed down a bit, she's like, Lyra, what do you think? This is your life. You're the important one here.
I don't think I have a terrible life for what it's worth.
I don't think that you have a terrible life. I just think that you have a life that's you've been robbed of every decision. You haven't been able to make any choices, and you say that like you love each other and that you say that this is great. But every time we've asked you anything, you haven't been able to answer. You just say you don't know. So you've been left out of literally every decision in your life.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that that's fun or healthy or great. I think it's just stagnant. And I don't mean that to be rude
It's
or
duty.
mean to you or in any way. Life can be more than duty.
Not when you're born into so much.
Yes, it can. It depends on if you want to stay or not.
robbed of any decisions. They were never mine to begin with.
Which means that you were robbed from them before you were old enough to be able to grab them for yourself, which is even worse.
Don't think you understand the world I come from, do you?
Probably
Ria.
not.
Ria, her situation is the same as anybody else who is misfortunate to be born of lower status.
I wasn't really born inside of the status system, to be fair.
I'm not saying that you were born within the status system. I'm saying the situation is not any different. The choices were not hers to make. We don't
No.
choose where we're born. We don't choose who we're born to, and we don't choose any of those things.
No, but if they're accurate and if they're honest, and if the situation is as stupidly unlikely as it is what it actually thought it would be, then there is a chance to defy it if there's an option. And she should at least be
Always.
aware to know that she has that option so that she can make an informed decision for herself.
I'm sure that she knows she knows all the avenues that she needs to take in order to get herself out of this situation.
Yes, but there are also people, I'm not saying this is you, but there are people who become so understanding of their situation that they're in denial of it ever being able to change. Sometimes people just need to know that it can be an option. They need someone to tell them. And if that's what she needed, I'd be happy to be that. And if she wants me to shut up, then she can happily tell me, and I'll drop it, and I'll ignore it.
Can't just leave. I do have children.
Fair, but apparently these people are offering a lot. They might be able to help that too.
He
Don't
didn't
think
really
they care about
confirm
the
what you were
children.
saying. You just said all of that to him, and he agreed.
I know. But if he is able to prove it, what then?
Then I'll think about it then.
Okay. I go,
The rest of the travel, you don't see Kyvan or his group down the road further.
mm-hmm.
Excellent.
You see them right outside the gates of Casselia.
The last night before Casselia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'll take watch with Aurelian.
The rain doesn't
Most
stop.
begrudging watch ever.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
It's
Can
been
we
raining for
even
like
trust
3
roads
days.
this muddy?
Oh, it's getting awful at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a perception.
It's not getting worse now, but it seems to just be like this constant, like, downpour.
17.
Around you here, it's pretty difficult to see anything. Let me have a quick consultation to my charts that I've been using.
What a nerd.
I know, I'm fucking crazy.
True.
Guys got charts.
Oh, interesting. As you're bedded down for the night,
The last time you said that we
you
met
hear
Kyvan.
wolves in the distance.
I see. Do you want me to set out my traps before bed?
Yes, that would be preferable.
I mean, they're not made for anything that big, but maybe it'll deter someone.
We'll hear them.
Mm-hmm. I really
Okay.
appreciate it, Ria.
I set out. I think I have 4 rabbit traps, 3 or 4.
Rabbit traps are not wolf traps.
They are not.
They might piss off one or hurt its foot a bit, but
Again,
mean, I'm just
it's not there to stop a wolf. It's there to
Yeah.
let us know that
dissuade a
come-
wolf.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also because like a wolf
Dissuade.
isn't going to keep on. They're not sort of like that.
And also let us know where they are.
So
I've got 3, so.
let's see if they find your camp. Oh, okay. It's into the low hours of the morning. I'd say probably close to the second watch, more so than the first. And the howling gets very close. Not great, but not as bad as it could have been. One of your horses spooks in the middle of the night and manages to break free and bolts. But the wolves don't get you.
Mhm.
They get the horse.
But we can't move the carts with the number of horses we have.
You'll have to lose Lyra's cart. You can all huddle into. You'll lose the fancy cart.
Yeah.
You can still bring all your textiles and the empty cart that is driving itself.
Yeah.
But you will not have enough horses to pull the merchant cart and the traveling cart. You've been staying in Lyra's because it's far more comfortable. It's got beds and everything. Or you can get rid of your Tavis assigned cart and keep Lyra's cart, but you will have to get rid of one cart.
Mm-hmm.
We could come back for the Tavis card.
I'm staying out of this decision.
It'll be picked clean by the time we get to Casselia and back.
Lyra, is there anything besides the textiles that you need to take from your cart? Is there anything important about the cart itself?
No, so her traveling cart is just a like beds, linens, it's traveling stuff.
Then we'll swap over, unless anyone.
It's all up to you. You also could probably steal her cart if you wanted in the end.
You could always leave it here, and then maybe one day we can come back for it on the way back.
Like value-wise, the Tavis cart is probably cheaper than Lyra's main cart.
Okay.
Like her.
Oh.
So like, because like your cart is fancy for like inner city and like point to point travel. Hers is like multi-stay. I can live in this if I need to.
Yeah. Yep. Gotcha.
So the Tavis is if you were to keep this one as like an expense, they wouldn't care. Like it is worth more than the other one.
Okay.
It's just your choice if you want to keep the one that the Tavis assigned to you. As like that's a Tavis card, so if you want to keep it.
I would rather go with what's more comfortable and more expensive, but if I feel like this is an Emmeline choice personally.
What do you
I
want to
think
do,
we
Emily?
abandoned the Tavis cart.
Was that sorry?
I think we abandoned the Tavis cart.
Do you think if we lose the Tavis card that they'll give us a magical card that we can't lose?
Maybe.
The horses are
Depends if they have
magical.
one.
I mean, they gave us magical horses when the...
How? Leave the cart here. We'll take hers.
Yep, agreed.
So that
Let's
means
hitch these
now
horses
we're
up.
driving one not a horse and one real horse?
I would, or else we just put 2 of the fake horses on it, and someone just rides the not a horse.
Or just, we could also just trail the other horse.
I was gonna say.
I don't know why, but I'm
So
imagining
it takes
like
2 horses to pull a cart for each of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you,
we-
in theory, had
we'll use-
6 horses. Now you're down to 5.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one
So
horse
we're
can
trying-
pull
do-
that other cart.
So what we'll do is we'll take the 2 magical horses and put them on the cart that was missing the horse, and then that second horse is going to be trailing behind one of the carriages. Like
just
tied to-
kind of
tied
reined
to-
onto it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the last day of travel. Pushing through. Who wants to watch? Who wants to be up front?
I will watch.
I'll do it.
Wait, I don't have to drive the cart anymore. It has magic horses. I'm not driving the cart. Fuck that shit. I'm sitting in the
Someone still
cart.
has to drive. Ali will drive the other cart. Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine.
I don't have to sit in the rain today. Rhea is in the best mood that she's been in since we left.
All right. Owl, don't fail me now. Awesome.
What have you got? I got 16.
21.
Damn.
So,
I wonder how the place where Lyra's from feels about changelings.
I'm Sarah.
Yeah, because they're
Oh.
like real racist, right?
No, they're elven purists. They don't believe in half.
The dwarves half
It's
elves.
like the same thing.
No, they just don't like
Everyone
half-
else is fine.
They don't think you should
Yeah.
mix the elven blood.
Yeah, but a changeling can pretend to be an elf.
The
So then that
Slytherins
would
got
be
it.
a big issue. But if it was just changing, just so it was open about being a changing, they wouldn't care.
Okay.
Just like they would be open to Rhea there, but they see specifically more in the nobility side of things. A half elf is a spit in the face of the Amsaran nobility.
Got it. So if Rhea goes in like under the disguise of an elf, then she would get in trouble. But if she
Yeah,
goes
but if
in
you just went in
normal,
as
she'd be
Kitsune,
fine.
they would welcome you.
Which is, considering that they're wood elves as well, they'd probably be like, oh, Kitsune, sweet.
Chill.
Okay.
On the
I was just
last day
wondering.
of travel, making your way ever closer towards Castelia. As the city comes into view, it's beautiful on the horizon. Like, even as you start getting closer, Castelia is the first city on the surface of man. There's nothing in comparison. It lost a lot to this about 300-year war. It was destroyed and rebuilt. Then it lost some more to the civil war at Mount Arthur, but it stands resolute. 4 pillars off in the distance to represent the 4 major gods that originally founded it, and now 3 and 1 new one of the major gods. It's grand. It's not so much imposing. The walls are beautiful. It's comes into view as you kind of start rounding around towards it. About, you think, less than a half hour away, really, as you kind of see it downhill from where you are. You see down on the far kind of side of it, there's 2 horses set up in the middle of the road.
I put like hands out the window. Fucking, she's like, "You're back!"
And that's how we're gonna end the session.
No.
But yeah, you're not allowed to talk to him. It just immediately starts yelling again.
I'll kill you.
Do a
That's a
drive-by
session.
on the way past.
This entire-
title, Realmhunters, episode 20. I'm not at liberty to say.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This is like the most heated I've ever seen like Rhea about anything in this campaign so far.
What?
He's being obstinate for rules that she considers to be like stupid and arbitrary and can't give her anything to go off of. Of course she is. She's nothing but a hyper curious fox. That's all she wants, is to know and understand and tinker with things.
Get wrecked. Anyway, if you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow.
I'm taking
If
his
you
book.
really liked what you saw, maybe subscribe to the channel. It helps us out a lot. Other than that, thank you so much for all the raids and follows we got today. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't catch this live from the very start, we do put the VOD up of it on YouTube every Tuesday, and every Monday it gets rebroadcasted at 11 a.m. GMT. So if that's
What
a
up,
better time
Monday
zone
crew?
for you, that's a better time zone for you. If not, the YouTube's there. Other than that, we will see you for Realmhunters again next week, and some other streams throughout the week next week. Bye.
Bye.
I'm taking his book.